Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. And welcome, friends. I don't know why I said it that way. Welcome, friends. Hello. Welcome to Gut Punch RP, a tabletop role-playing game stream channel focused on inclusivity in gaming spaces as well as charity. You could type !donate and that'll take you to a link to our ongoing Tiltify event for I Need Diverse Gaming. You can also type !charity to find out more about this organization and all the cool things that they do. Additionally, we give away cool dice sets to random donors. So even if you donated last month, you should donate this month because you ups your chances of getting cool stuff. Just so you're aware, because we are a charity channel, all the money that comes into the channel from things like bits and subs go back into the channel, such as like purchasing things that we can give away and whatnot. Additionally, we are sponsored by Tabletop Loot. You could type !Tabletop Loot into the chat and they'll take you to their website. You can use the code GutPunchRP to get 15% off your order at tabletoploot.com. Additionally, we are sponsored by Dungeons Gate, and you can type !Dungeons Gate to get a link to their website. You can use the code GutPunchRP on checkout for online sales. That will save you 10% off, so long as it's not already a sale item. Additionally, they've given us a bunch of really cool things that we like to give away at the breaks during the shows. So tonight, we're going to be giving away this really cool potion of healing. So what this is a cute little resin glass vial thing that has a bunch of D4s in it. So you can change what type of potion it is by the amount of D4s. And it's got this handy little thing printed on the outside that lets you know how many D4s you use for a regular healing potion, a greater, a superior, or a supreme healing potion. So thank you, Dungeons Gate. If you would like a chance to win this cute little health potion thing, then just stay tuned at the break and enter the keyword whenever we decide what that keyword's gonna be. I'm sure it'll probably be slightly cursed, because that's how we roll here. If you'd like to support us in ways that don't involve money leaving your pocket and then heading to a charity or heading to this channel, that's totally awesome and cool. Just being here is all that we ask for. Please don't ever leave us. But doing things like interacting with us on all the social media, doing things like retweeting the go live tweet, liking the videos that are on YouTube, just hanging out in the channel, it really, really does help. Like, it helps a ton. If you've joined us for the first time today, welcome. This is our ongoing D&D 5th edition Homebrew Campaign, Lorelwind. It's a dark fairy tale fantasy setting. We play this game every Monday. We also have on alternating Thursdays a Western themed D&D show that is run by our very own elegant Feather Duster. So this week is a Cow Pals show, so we'll be doing Welcome to Black River on Thursdays. And alternating Fridays, we have another show, Darkness Rising, that is run by our very own Princess Lady Bro, who's in the chat doing an amazing job typing out all of our little commands. Also, we have an amazing Discord, and you should join it because it's super fun. We post pet pictures, tattoo pictures, memes, as the kids like to call them. Kids don't like to call it that. That's just me being weird because that's how I roll. Also, we may have something new starting towards the end of the February, so stay tuned. Whoop whoop.
Yeah.
I think that's it. So without further ado, how about a recap?
Regale us.
I didn't write one because when last we met the adventurers, they descended into the keep to seek out Osmadius to stop a ritual. They encountered a locked door. and like many an adventuring party before them and many an adventuring party to come after them were thwarted by a locked door, and then decided to venture forth in in another direction in this keep. And they noped out of a zombie beholder encounter. They noped out so fast that a few of them tried to fall and did succeed at falling into a pit that was filled with acid, because sometimes you just like to keep a pit full of acid in your keeps and dungeons.
Who does that?
You know, bad guys. Bad
like,
guys
imagine
do
if
that.
you accidentally like sleepwalk into it, like this is your home.
This is an OSHA violation. Like, I can't argue with the vibes, though, you know?
Yeah.
No railings anywhere.
No
No
railing.
step ladders.
They found a room
No
that
hard
had
hats to be seen.
these weird braziers that were glowing purple, and deciding to like poke around in it, find this little diamond-shaped thing that then turned into a monster and attacked the party. After the party, a number of the party were asked to make a wisdom saving throw during that. In fact, everyone except Annabelle was asked to do that. The party then later finds this candle room where these mysterious candles that they've seen throughout the keep thus far, that are made of black wax with purple flames, have been made. And then upon entering another room, they see off in the distance a throne and something kind of shiny or shimmering that's glinting through peaks in the fog that has covered pretty much all of the keep that they've seen so far, the floor. And getting about halfway into the room, Bjorn and Annabelle were invited to play by a friend that just dropped from the ceiling, but missed both of them and then fell to its own demise. And that's where we find our party, is in this throne room, I believe.
Well, I think Bjorn just saw something pretty interesting.
Yeah, Annabelle too.
Oh yes. Also, throughout the time, there are two different party members. I know Bjorn saw the second one. I can't remember who saw the first one.
Scotty
Scotty saw the
Yeah.
first one. Saw visions of a Muriel training with a Sir Keegan, who at one point in the vision from Bjorn retrieved a very familiar hammer that his sister Scotty has been wielding for a time. In fact, ever since they went to Keegan's Keep.
Yeah, I think Bjorn is kind of doing this sort of like blinking, like, did I just see that? I do have one question for the DM.
Mm-hmm.
Was the space in the vision the same as the space we're in? Like, was it overlaid or was it a different space?
No, in fact, it was not a keep at all. It was a cave.
Okay, thank you very much.
Welcome.
So yeah, I think Bjorn's kind of doing the like shaking his head like, oh my, I just saw something weird. But then the thing falls from the ceiling and everybody's kind of busy going, ugh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, someone
Annabelle's immediately looking up to see if
Yeah,
there's anything else up there.
Someone
As
takes a step to the
the
so
side.
same.
am I. Yeah, I think we're all kind of doing the little
surveying the room for sure.
It doesn't appear that there's anything else on the ceiling.
Doesn't appear, you say.
And the thing
I
on the
mean,
ground is like dead.
Anybody wants to, they can make me a perception check.
I
Yes,
would
please.
love to.
Sure, why not? Get it started.
Yeah, right. Getting started ready. I can't read my own dice. Let's see.
28!
22.
Annabelle is very confident that there is nothing on the ceiling.
Cool. Well, there's nothing else up there. What the hell was that?
Hold
That's
on. I
good
think I have to
question.
wipe it off my boot. And I'm gonna like kneel down and like mess with this thing to see like how long it's been dead. Was it just hanging out and like our presence disturbed it, or did it freshly die?
Make me a medicine check.
Okay. Party
making a-
cleric.
Super grossed out face.
15.
It's real juicy.
In a decaying way, or in a just very
in,
fun
like,
way?
The blood is the blood is, we'll say it's kind of like a brackish brown color, but it's not coagulated at all.
Right. Okay. Well,
I love the word
Freshly dead?
coagulated.
What is it?
uncoagulated.
Mhm.
Do I recall what kind of
Can
creature
we-
this is?
Yeah, can we
can
tell?
we all kind of?
Anybody who wants to can make me a nature check and or any kind of intelligence check.
12.
11.
8.
Nice.
Ooh. 23?
Okay.
Cave dwelling pays off.
So Sheer, you would know that I'm gonna say that you are familiar with creatures like this, and it very much resembles a almost like if you didn't see it with blood and kind of busted up right now and the mouth and the eye just open, it would just look like a stalactite. And so you are familiar with, there's types of creatures that are known to be in the Underdark, known to be in caves that can either very much simulate the look of a stalactite or a stalagmite, and will wait for an opportunity for potentially easy prey or whatever, and will either drop from the ceiling or, because you rolled so high, can also do things like have tentacle protrusions that can grab things as they walk by, or grab things from above and yank them up.
Okay, I like
This
sort
one
of like.
in particular is called a piercer.
I would sort of, having taken like half a step closer, I'd have something like over my mouth, even though I don't breathe, so I can't smell. And I would relay that, and then just like look back up at the ceiling ominously.
All right, but there aren't any more, right?
Are there other stalactites?
No, I think we looked around.
No, I didn't. Like, I mean, I don't see anything else up there.
Okay, all of that being said, I just saw something strange as we stepped into this room, kind of like Scotty did earlier.
Oh,
What happened?
yeah. What'd you say?
Well, this will be familiar, I suppose, to Annabelle and Scotty, but not to the rest of you. I saw Keegan, that man
Hold
from
on.
the very first keep that we ever visited.
Oh shit.
What's his entire deal? Is this a warrior of some
Well,
kind?
We found his body.
Oh,
Yeah.
He, seemed unwell, like he'd realized something was controlling him.
Something
and
had. Yeah.
he
fucked
chose
him
to
up in
take
the
his
head.
life in the end, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. That's terrible.
But it seemed to me that he found Scotty's hammer and picked it up as well.
Oh, and you
And that's
wait in
where
the vision or
In the
back
vision.
then? Oh,
Well, that's where the hammer came from. It
yeah,
was near his body back then.
Yeah.
So he must have found it.
And then been wielding it this whole time until.
Maybe so. I didn't see him use it, but he certainly was able to pick it up.
okay. So does that mean
Alright.
that his spirit is Here?
I don't know. We were told back then that he was in charge of building the keeps.
Well, I mean, I suppose if your spirit is in anything that you make, then maybe so. Or he intentionally left the impression of his own memories behind.
Why would he do that, though?
I have no idea. Also, I'm guessing.
I'm
What
inclined to
else?
believe
Fair.
the vision, only because it lines up with everything else, but I do wonder why they're occurring.
Scotty,
Yeah.
what exactly did you see? Does this line up? You said it was the same person.
Oh, the man in my vision didn't have a name, and I never knew what Keegan looked like. The only name that I got was Muriel.
Yeah, he was with someone named Muriel. She said she loved him.
Oh.
So, it seems to me it might be the same.
It would make sense, yeah.
It would make sense.
Yeah.
Perhaps it's this Muriel story of Keegan was at the last keep.
Maybe.
Oh,
Well,
didn't Keegan murder his wife and child?
He did, although I don't remember her name being
Right,
Muriel.
yeah, I forgot about
It
that.
was something else.
Oh.
He
All right.
blamed being controlled by something evil that
He
was inside
did,
the
yeah.
keep.
And then that, along with whatever else was going on, what drove him to,
Well, the keep was built where the veil near the Shadowfell was weak, right? That's why they specifically did the first ritual there. That's why the body part was there.
Mhm.
You think maybe he was
Yeah.
there guarding it, and just over time,
maybe?
Or succumb to whatever was
leaked
there?
Through.
Yeah, some sort of influence or something?
Willing
Maybe
God, or
Shard.
one, yeah, they're not against their will necessarily.
I don't think we're going to find that out here, though, and perhaps tarrying in this room is not the best plan.
are there
Maybe
footsteps
not.
leading into this room? Scotty's still at the door. Swipe and fog.
No.
They didn't come in this way.
But what's that? Pointing at the shiny thing in the
things.
fog.
Yeah, I think agree we should keep moving, but I do have
I mean,
one
I don't know.
question.
It's,
Scotty, the locations on that map that were the same as Hazel's. Well, he found the hammer in a cave,
Okay.
so
You
maybe
said...
it is one of the God Killer weapons.
Whoa. No one mentioned God killers.
It lines up, though.
it would.
If he found it in one of the caves, one of the ones that Hazel pointed out,
Yeah.
even
And
though
if
we
it-
found it in the keep, then
And we know it's powerful.
Oh yeah, it shoots lightning, but it's not like it couldn't even take down Natasha. Come on.
Okay. Well, Scotty, I wouldn't exactly write yourself off entirely. I feel like
Yeah.
you could probably give her a run for your money. Didn't you guys fight?
Several times, and I got my ass handed several times.
Well, you're stronger now, also. But, okay, so there's keeps and caves. The hammer was found in a keep.
Yes.
He
That's
found
where
it
we
in a
found
keep.
it. There, yeah.
but he
What
found
if-
it in a cave.
So if he was finding them in caves and then was possessed by something terrible, do you think it's a unrealistic logical jump to suggest that perhaps he was relocating these items into keeps?
I don't know.
Or we might find another one of these items here.
Or was
Well,
he
Hazel-
acquiring it to
Maybe.
fight whatever it was he found?
Yeah.
Hazel's spellbook was found in another keep, and the keeps do hold powerful artifacts that
And that spellbook,
make you stronger.
Yeah.
it was incredibly powerful. I'd like to take more of a look at it, but
So what do we know about God killers? It's just weapons called God killers, and they're in caves. Any?
Hazel seemed to think they might even be stories, wasn't completely sure.
That they were actually real.
Yeah.
well, if Scotty Reed wields one, perhaps it is real.
Maybe so.
She has power for it.
These sorts of
Flips it.
legends and
Spins.
things do tend to come from at least a grain of truth.
They do, and it seemed to be
It's true.
enough for Hazel to be chasing it, so.
Hey, at
Well.
least we know something she doesn't. she'll be surprised when we meet back up.
Let's hope that we do.
I hope so.
Yeah.
I suppose that we should now be suspecting rocks.
I guess so.
Wonderful.
Well, is there
Annabelle,
another exit out of this room?
No,
Because there
just
wasn't one in the
leaving.
candle room.
Annabelle,
So we're going to need to backtrack.
what's up there?
I'll take a quick look. Just
Guidance.
before we head on out.
I am holding a crackling bolt in case something attacks Annabelle.
Can we
I
advance
have
very
guided it.
carefully?
Got a hand on, on my dagger. Well,
I've
I go to
taken a
check it
few
out.
steps back towards the door, still watching the ceiling.
I will go
am
forward
trying to
with
get a better
Annabelle.
look. Yeah, I'm being fucking nosy.
I think Scotty's
Thank you
still
for
at
enabling
the
me.
door, like on her knees, still looking for footprints. Like, guys, I'm not seeing any.
Where are we going?
So as you approach and just very cautiously, dagger in hand, like swipe away some of the fog, it reveals a chainmail shirt that is very shiny and glimmering. And Bjorn, you're there, so you would recognize this metal as looking very similar to some cups and a sword that you have. And you see 6 bars of platinum.
We're gonna go ahead and put those in the bag of holding first.
Right?
We'll divvy those out once we're out of here. But
Yeah, we can split
This
it up.
looks-
Or,
if we need to.
sorry, 5. I was counting myself earlier and accidentally, so it's 5. I'm trying to make
Cool.
things
We're
We're
tipping the
DM.
DM. We're tipping the dealer. Like
Yeah.
that's it's just
Yeah.
good manners,
Yeah.
man. You have to tip the dealer. Like
I mean, this looks useful.
it looks valuable. I'll tell you that much.
thought
think
too.
it's mithril.
Is it the same as those other ones? I mean, you know better than I.
It's mainly just lighter, more
Pick it
more
up.
or less,
Does it seem lighter than it should be?
and quieter. as
I
well.
mean, I can carry it, so definitely lighter. My noodle arms can hold it, so
it's quiet. You can wear it under clothing. It's a little more comfortable, I suppose.
Well, what's that?
she's gonna just like hold it up.
Cool.
Did he not come with? Is he just standing there?
I'm like halfway there.
Like holding it up, yeah.
I'm like trying to like, maintain a respectful distance provided there's a splashback effect of some kind.
So this is a mithril chain shirt.
Cool.
Nice.
Anyone want that?
I don't think I can wear that. What's you?
Just from over by the door, you would hear, "Someone slip it on and let's go."
Hold, please hold. I think it's weaker than my current armor, unfortunately.
Is it? It's not light or medium, is it?
Should be considered medium, I believe.
I can technically
yours
wear
is
it.
Oh my god, give it to the squish!
Here, you take
Does
it then.
Scotty want it?
Scotty,
Wait.
what are you wearing?
She's got chainmail of fire resistance.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
But
We are
that's
going up against someone who fireballed us last time, so she's keeping that on.
Fair enough. All right. As much as I'd like quieter armor,
Mm-hmm.
I think the strength is more valuable than the quietness
Yeah.
for me.
Can take
Maybe
it
one
back.
of you.
Here,
Annabelle,
Solon,
can
you
you
wear
wear
it for now.
Okay.
You
let
take
me
it.
know if you want it.
It's all yours.
Can I equip it, or do I have to equip it later?
You can equip it
What
now.
is it? Act equipment.
Yeah, you should be able to add it.
My AC.
Thank
Solon,
fuck.
do you have dark vision?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
60 feet.
Okay. This would also grant you dark vision.
Oh.
Oh, nice. You gotta do the before and after for your AC, though.
It was
Yeah.
a 15, and it's now a 17. 15 is with a book and a shield, +1. It's a magical shield. So, like, the base, it's not good, fam.
Okay, you needed this very badly. Yes. Okay.
That's actually you're doing all right now, though.
Yeah, you're doing good. You're doing good now.
I will survive.
You will survive.
All right. All right.
Well, I have
Clicks on
darkness vision,
Spotify.
if any of you want it.
You
What did you
need
say your
it.
AC
Shut it.
was
All right, okay.
now?
What was it?
What is it now?
17.
Okay. That means the 16 won't hit you, but
Fuck.
the 22 will, as the shadowy form comes up from the ground and slash, and I need you all to roll me initiative.
Ah!
I just
All
messed.
right.
Oh, that's bad.
Gosh, I love it having an
Same.
advantage on initiative. That's
Garbage.
fucking rocking.
Natural 19.
Nice.
These dice are KJ cursed. They are either like 18, 19, 20, or it's like 1, 5, 3.
Okay, roll initiative. Okay, 25 to 20.
Dirty 20.
Uh, 19 to 15.
Oof.
Oh.
Doing great, doing great.
survive. I will survive.
14 to
Oh,
10.
12.
10.
14.
Scotty, what's your dex?
Oh,
No.
not great.
Love that
Plus 1. 12.
Okay.
I just want to put a question mark
Scotty,
before me.
And then who was the after Scotty?
Good. Bjorn 12, Annabelle 10.
Mhm.
Yeah.
What did Sheer get?
2. A natural 1.
Okay.
Rip.
Oh.
All right. So Sullen, this thing slash getting a surprise round on you.
All right.
It
What's good?
does 7 points of piercing damage plus
All right.
12 points of necrotic damage.
That's half to 6.
Okay. And then your strength is reduced by 2.
If it's already a negative, what do?
Well, that's your modifier. So your actual, it will continue
My
like
actual, can I?
That's
Like-
6.
Okay, I will simply remember.
It'll make your modifier 1 less, so it'll be a
Yeah.
negative.
So if you're already -1, you're -2 now.
You need
Yeah.
to keep track overall, though, because if you get to
I will
0.
keep track.
Yeah.
I will keep track.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then.
You just die.
You
Yeah.
die.
Okay.
This game.
We love this game.
top of the round, Sullen.
Okay. Give me a read. What does this thing look like?
It looks like a shadow, as if a human was a human once a human, but now they're just ethereal, dark, necrotic energy. But whereas normal shadows that you've previously encountered are just this shadowy form, this has like what looks like shadowy blades as appendages that just slash out at you.
Okay. I am going to. Okay, I'm gonna raise my arm. I'm gonna raise my left arm and my right arm, and I'm going to make 2 big circles in the air, and it'll make a blade ward around myself to enable myself with resistance against bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage dealt by weapon attacks until the end of my next turn. And then I'm going to summon my spiritual weapon at a 2nd level.
All right. And
Which is a... Hold on. Not great. It's a 13 to hit.
it just misses.
Okay. Either way, a bunch of feathers have come out of nowhere and are poised to attack.
Okay. It's go. Continuing to focus on you, Sullen.
Okay. I lied. I'm gonna bring that up at a third. It doesn't change anything. I'm just using a different spell slot.
That'll be a natural 1 will miss, and
Okay.
then the 19 to hit.
That does hit.
So this is 7 reduced to 3 piercing damage,
Okay.
and then 7 reduced to 3 necrotic damage,
Okay.
and your strength score was reduced by 1.
Okay. Now, is it in melee with me?
Yes.
Okay, that's fine. I end my turn.
That was its turn. I'm sorry.
Okay, sorry. That's my fault. I was like, wait, I can move,
Do you
but I
wanna
can't move, so it's
'Cause
fine.
It'll just
No.
continue to...
I don't want to do that, no.
Okay.
I don't want to give it any attacks of opportunity, thank you.
All right. Scotty, it is your go. Bjorn, you're on deck.
If Scotty was still by the door, how far away is she from this?
Give me 2 seconds. Scotty's still by the door. 30 feet will get you there.
Okay, sweet. She will run up and she wants to... Is it safe to assume, because if I remember correctly, last time we fought shadow creatures, lightning didn't do anything, correct? And I'd be happy to roll for it, because it's been a while.
This is... Not that it didn't do anything, it's just that it was resistant to it.
Okay.
You would remember that it's resistant to a number of things.
Yeah. But it wasn't very strong, if I remember correctly. But it was dexterous.
And it's also
Okay.
this thing is different. Like
It's different,
It looks a little
okay.
more powerful than those things you fought.
I'm sorry, I'm mentally judging if I want to hit it or if I want to try pushing it away from Sullen.
As a free action, can I tell Scotty, it completely tanked my strength, I feel weaker.
Okay, she's gonna try and shove it. I know we're theater of minding this, but she wants to get it out of range from Sullen. So
Let's be careful.
Shove. Yeah, as long as it's not one size larger than me. I'm making athletics, and you can contest it by either athletics or acrobatics.
Okay.
Pretty good.
Pretty bad. 6.
Oh, good. Don't make me do math. Okay, because I rolled 18 and I have +7.
Yeah. No, you somehow
Check.
are
Or,
able
yeah, check.
to shove an ethereal shadow-like
Yay.
creature.
Our Scotty.
All right, and that's technically one attack, so she'll hit it with a normal hammer attack for the second one.
That's good.
For a 19.
That hits.
All right, that is 12 bludgeoning and 3 lightning.
Okay. The lightning isn't as effective, but you would know that going in. But your magical bludgeoning is pretty good.
Yeah.
And then
And for her bonus action, she will go ahead and use her second wind. But I'll just go ahead and roll for that. But that's her turn.
all right. Sounds good. Bjorn. Annabelle, you're on deck.
Yeah, all right. Should I guess in our theater of mind that I can reach this creature?
Absolutely.
Okay. I will head over to it then and use both of my great axe attacks. So that's going to be a 24 to hit and a 9 to hit. Blech.
Does not hit.
No, okay. However, that first one is going to be a good old 9 magical piercing, or magical slashing, excuse me.
All right.
And that's going to be it from me.
Annabelle.
Cool. I am going to stay put where I'm at. But I'm gonna fire my crossbow at this thing. But so so that will be a 25 to hit. This is the crossbow that Bjorn enchanted. This is the +1. It's a magical
That'll
weapon.
hit.
Cool. Then that's gonna be some sneak attack, cause my friends are fighting it right next to it.
Mm-hmm. Roll that
Cocked.
beautiful sneak
Oh,
attack
that is
damage.
that's garbage. It's garbage. There are 3 ones in this damage pool. What the hell?
Howdy.
Oh.
Yikes.
Okay. All right. It's fine. 16 points of damage.
All right.
That's it.
Okay. Sheer.
I
Sullen,
mean,
you're on deck.
Sheer, just way down at the bottom of this initiative, has just screamed like a child. And assuming I would have been like about 25 feet away if it was 30 feet from the door, I'm going to take like a step over so I'm not directly in front of the door and back. And just go ahead and shoot off a fire bolt at it. Oh, wow, that's just a 13 to hit.
That just misses.
Okay, cool. That's gonna be my turn. That's it.
Sullen.
All right. I would please like to bonk it with my spiritual weapon as hard as physically possible with 1,000 feathers. If not 2,000, we'll see. But we are on 3rd level, so 19 to hit
That'll hit.
is going to be 10 points of I believe it's force damage. Yeah. And then I would like to Eldritch Blast it twice.
Hit it.
Okay. Oh, that's not great. It's a 12 to hit
Misses.
and a 14, which does hit, right?
Just hits.
Okay. That's 7 points of damage.
Right.
And I am going to... Who's next to me? Annabelle-ish? Scotty-ish?
Scotty.
Bjorn-ish?
Bjorn.
Annabelle's still on the other side of the room.
is-
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to duck behind Bjorn.
Pick your Viking.
My Blade Ward has expired. That is the end of my turn. I'm like 10 feet behind everything. Maybe 15 for safety.
On its turn, it's gonna try to move away from Scotty and Bjorn. So you'll both get a chance to take opportunity attacks, and if Scotty's hits, it doesn't go.
Love it.
But it is
Love to see
focused
it.
on Sullen, as he is wearing that armor.
Are we
okay.
flanking? Theater of minding this.
Sure.
Thank you.
Nice.
Love to. Thank you, DM. 14.
Just hits.
19.
Hits. And it's not moving anywhere.
8 magical slashing.
1 lightning and 8 bludgeoning.
Okay, Vikings, how do you want to do this?
Aw.
I don't know. I feel like we're good at this. Like, I feel like we're good at the like fighting together, opposite sides, like just wailing on something, like falling into the same old motions. You know. I feel like we just take it out together.
Bonk. We just bonk it.
Yeah, just both at the same time. Like,
Yeah.
And with a
hammer, axe. Yeah.
ghostly just kind of hiss, it just dissipates from existence.
Ooh. All right. Maybe we should get out of here.
Sullen still kind of has his hands up, like ready to cast another spell, and it's just like looking from the mail to everyone, back at the door, back at all of you. Just go, do you think this thing's going to follow us around?
Sure hope
Well,
not.
I think we took it out, but
Last time we fought these, there was more than one of them.
do you
But
have any way of
Then maybe
telling
we
if
should
it's
move. You hear from the door.
Yeah, let's.
I agree. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
But there was no corpse. I know.
Yeah. We don't know. Let's go.
All right, let's. Yeah.
yes, DM.
Yes. As this is I'm not going to make you roll or give you, but it is a freebie because Scotty has experienced these strength drains before. You would recall that your strength will return to normal after a short or a long rest.
Oh,
How about we go back to the candle room and take a short
Yeah,
rest? Because that
just
helped
a-
me last time, and
Just a
we've
little
taken
breather.
a few blows.
okay. How's everybody else feeling?
I could do with a few minutes to catch my breath,
Okay.
bandage up a little bit.
Yeah, there's probably no harm in it.
Sure.
I'm all right, but I'm happy to keep watch.
Sure. Candles it is.
Yeah, just for a short while.
And that was one door for us to watch. And
Yeah. It's defensible as anything else we're gonna find.
No.
party
And
in the
it's-
candle room.
Yep.
It's a sunny tunnel.
In
Kind
the
of.
candle room with the candlestick.
Yeah.
Is there a cheap passage to the conservatory?
Ooh, I wish.
I call Professor Plum. He's my favorite.
All right.
I was in fond of Mrs. White.
Mm.
On the sides of my face.
Heaving breaths
Heaving!
Flames.
on the sides of my face.
Oh my goodness.
Love a Tim Curry.
1 plus 3.
1 plus 1 plus 2 plus 1.
1 plus 2
2
plus 1 plus 1.
All right, you two.
I'm gonna go home and sleep with my wife.
And we leave the room.
And smash cut.
Yeah.
Golly.
And we're back in the candle room.
Freeze
All right.
frame. Leave the theater. Come back. It's a different scene.
It's a different ending.
Yes.
Okay. Bjorn, make me a perception check as you are kind of keeping watch for the group.
I would love to.
I would also be up and like looking around the room and keeping watch.
Are we short resting?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Nice.
Well, if Sheer is on it with me, do you want to do separate checks, or can we do a little work together here? Give someone advantage.
Yeah.
What is your perception, Sheer? Are you
Oh,
generally?
no, mine's not good. It is -1.
Do you want to help me?
Yeah.
Okay. Because that'll be a 14.
All right. You can kind of hear from like back in the direction that you came. You hear more like it's very faint, but you can hear those chains rattling again that you heard before, and you kind of hear a
This was from those other doors we did not check, right?
well, I mean, you don't know for sure, but yes.
Okay.
Is it like a distressed sound? Or a monstery sound.
Yeah, is there like a tone to it, like anger, sadness?
What
Or is it
emotion?
just
Yes. What is it
Just howling,
conveying
just
with
generalized
this weird
howling.
sound?
Sight check the groan. No.
I would say that with a 14, you heard a sound
okay?
that sounded a lot like the weird sound I made.
Like the ghost of Christmas something. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. I think Bjorn and Sheer kind of both hear it and go.
Unsettling for sure.
Something to keep an eye out for, I guess.
And it doesn't sound like any closer.
Mm-mm.
I guess as long as it's not coming closer.
Yeah, I feel the same.
Unless it's... Seems unlikely that it'd be something that needs help, but...
Yeah, but still, are we going to chase the sound of screaming and chains on the off chance?
I would prefer not to. I just, like to have all the options on the table. Yeah, I think maybe we try somewhere else before we go into the chain room.
Yeah. I think I could do without chain rattling monsters.
Sure, there are worse monsters than whatever's in there, though.
Then again, I like when a monster announces that it's on its way over. It's the
Mhm.
silent ones that are a pain in the ass.
Yeah, that's like what just hit them. That was a...
Yeah. Have you ever seen anything like that?
I mean, I haven't been out much, so pretty much everything I'm seeing is maybe something I've only read about in books.
Oh. Do you read a lot about creatures, monsters, that type of thing?
I mean, yeah, it's the kind of the family business in a way.
Right.
So.
Are all of your family more researchers, or do some of them, I suppose, work in the field?
Most of them work in the field. They're strapping big elves.
We only really hear vague rumors about your island over on Valkyr. I've always been a little curious, admittedly.
I mean, I've been curious about Valkyr, I've been curious about here. Every place is more interesting than where you came from, I guess.
Not a big fan of home, I take it.
Oh no, I like home. But spend too much time at home and you want to see things, and this is, I guess, now seeing things.
Fair enough. I imagine you never really expected to get wrapped up in something like this.
No, that wasn't supposed to be what I was doing, but I guess it's kind of what all my siblings, what my family does, so why shouldn't I try and help, I guess?
Well, if you want to. But, I mean, you're not required to do just what your family does.
I know. I like family, I guess. It's just a lot of family, You guys have a big family, it sounds like. There's just 20 of them just running around all the time. And that's something to say. Criticism.
Yeah, I suppose
Jokes.
Sometimes it's nice to get a break from your siblings, no matter how much you love them.
Yeah. I feel like everyone thinks elves are so dignified, but they're always up to something and playing practical jokes, and just big siblings are annoying in any background.
Yeah, all families are the same in the end, I suppose.
Yeah.
More or less.
All right. After some time passes, you complete your short rest. So as you kind of basically backtrack, having gone as far as you can in this direction, you come back to the junction near well, first you end up having to like backtrack a ways, jump over a pit, knowing that it's there this time. And then you come back and there's one path that is now on your left that you encountered before that you didn't go down. You can go down that path if you like, or you can continue following the path that you're kind of walking now, and that will eventually wind back and take you to the big locked door, and then you can go back around to where you started and go the opposite direction. So you basically have two paths you can choose at this point in time. You can go down the path to the left before the locked door and see what else is in that area, or go back to the locked door, see what's up there, try it again, or go back to the start and go the opposite direction.
Were we not resting in front of the locked door?
No, you were resting in the candle
room.
room.
Oh, that one. Okay.
Candle making. Candle making.
Yeah, the candle
candles.
making.
Okay.
Yeah.
That is my mistake. Excuse me. Okay.
I mean, I'd say check out this path here first, and then so that we don't have to double back if we have no luck going forward.
I'm admittedly still really curious about that door. It seemed important.
I'm really curious as well.
Yeah, me too.
Well, I
It
don't
seems
think
like
staring at it's going to do much, though, and we weren't having any luck.
we tried a
Yeah.
few things, it's the scientific approach. You try things until they don't work. The difference between screwing around in science is that you write things down and remember them. So we've remembered what we've done. We can try other things. But we either risk the monsters that we already passed, or we risk the monsters that we don't know exist yet. Because this thing is kind of crawling.
Personally, I tend to have luck sometimes taking a break from a problem and then coming back to it. You have new ideas.
Yeah, agreed.
And perhaps there's a way past it that won't
Who knows?
vex
Maybe we'll
us,
find a key
so-
somewhere. Yeah.
Well, I have no reason to think that they'd work, but I actually have a number of keys. So what? Should we try them?
We could.
We
I
could.
never went to anything.
Scotty, what do you think? Monsters, door, old monsters.
If just DM, can I ask this question really quick? If we take the left on the way, with the number of turns we take it, does it seem like we're going back in the direction that we were already in when we did the loop and kept taking all the left turns and ended up like we'd be like opposite the throne room, going in the same direction of the keep? Or are we going in a completely different?
You're going different. Like,
Okay.
you're not. So think about that the throne room, the door to the throne room as you walk in is facing south. This path would take you north. The path at the start would take you kind of northeast.
Okay.
Well, while we're down here, we might as well check the hallway we haven't seen, so that way if that's just a dead end or nothing, then we've covered it, and then we don't have to
I
backtrack
agree.
again.
I agree.
And then we're
Yeah.
crossing the door along the way, so if we want to try a few more attempts before we try another path, it's kind of
I think so too. Yeah.
time
Very
efficiency, I think, is our best bet.
All right.
That makes
Let's do
good
it.
sense.
All right. You make your way back to that path and you start to walk, and at the kind of this hallway, it opens up, and so instead of it being like 20 feet wide, it's about 30 feet wide, and then comes to kind of a dead end. However, on the right, there's a set of double doors, and on the left, there is looks like you can kind of see down quite a ways, down a long hallway that has a couple of different paths coming off of it. So you either have a set of double doors to your right, or continue like going to your left, and there's a couple of different paths down that hallway to the left.
Is there any sound coming from those double doors?
Not a bit.
Huh?
Admittedly, I'm still curious about the first door. What was the plan, to drop by that first and then try this, or?
We're on the way.
No, this is the. So
This
there
is
was a
better.
path a hallway splitting off from where we were before we
Okay.
get to Stubborn Door.
Oh, okay.
And we're on that. The hallway
Nice to know.
before we would pass Stubborn Door. This is within
Mhm.
there.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And you're looking at those doors because you think there's something behind them.
I mean, possibly. I don't hear anything, so I mean that hasn't really meant much
You're
so
really
far.
fast. You want to duck your head in, duck out?
Sure. Do the same thing that we've been doing with checking for traps and everything, opening with Mage Hand.
Oh, guidance.
It's not locked, and does not appear to be trapped.
Scotty?
Mage hand.
Okay, inside the room, 2 seconds. This room is a the fog's a little heavier in this room, and it's kind of an oddly shaped room. It's, as you look through the double doors, there's a wall that kind of like goes along at an angle from the doors, and then another immediate wall. And then to the right, it looks like there's another set of double doors, and then to the left in the back of the room, there's a single door. However, in the back corner, you see a statue. And this statue is... Annabelle, you're the one looking in the room, aren't you?
Yeah.
Make me a wisdom saving throw real quick.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no, which one? Which one's gonna betray me today? Let's go for this one. No, this one.
You still have guidance.
It
Let's
only
see
works
then.
on ability
Saving.
checks.
Never mind.
Sorry.
Well, it's all right. It's all right. It's an 18.
Okay.
Maybe it's all right. We'll see.
It's all right. You see a statue of a this is what looks like a black marble kind of statue, and it's a cloaked woman, and she's holding 2 daggers. And then your vision kind of gets a little blurry. And she's
Mhm.
holding a dagger and a rapier. And then you shake, and she's holding 2 daggers.
That's weird.
Kneeling
Hmm.
before
What's weird?
the statue is what appears to be maybe a humanoid form, wearing some robes.
Gonna just kind of make like a shush kind of motion, but wave the others to like peek their heads in to look at this thing also. Just the other head stacked, yeah. I feel like what is it, like Annabelle, Sheer, Sullen, Scotty, Bjorn.
Yeah.
Jordan's like trying to get Scotty's hair out of the fucking way.
Scooby ganging our way through this.
Yeah.
How far away is the statue from us? I'm gonna poke it.
You.
Mage hand like beep beep, like fall on the edge of its hem.
Jordan's like looking at Sullen doing the like.
It's about 50 feet from you. If you're
Never mind.
Detect magic.
all right. As you have your detect magic up, you see that the robe is glowing with illusion magic.
Oh,
On the figure or on the well,
The
okay, on the
robe.
statue or on the
Sorry,
kneeling figure?
The
kneeling figure.
robe.
Yeah.
Okay.
okay. It's not. It's illusory.
Yeah. The what?
Either the
it's
figure.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
Wait. What do you think is illusory? What do you think is illusory?
Well, the statue it changed for a second, and
I didn't
now
see
it's
it
back
change. What did it change into?
Well, the weapons she's holding it for just a second. Then I like blinked, and then it was back to that. But
What weapons was she holding?
well, it looked like she had a dagger and a rapier, but now she's back to 2 daggers.
Aren't those your weapons?
Yeah.
Comforting.
Uh-huh.
Did it look like your rapier?
Did it look like my rapier?
Could be.
Kinda. Like, I guess, maybe.
I mean, it's black marble, so
It's
could be.
hard to tell. It doesn't. It didn't flicker for any of you.
No.
Okay, that's real comforting.
Can
Do we
I?
go in and take a closer look, or
Is
do we
the
move on?
figure kneeling like doing anything?
If you're standing at the door, you're seeing a robed figure kneeling.
Yeah, but like, are they speaking? Are they like moving or praying? Are they completely still?
Completely still.
But they seem to be alive? Question mark? Or do we not know?
They are
Well-
illusion magic.
It is
Okay.
not real. It's illusory.
Mhm.
Oh, well, you said okay. I heard that the robe was illusory. I thought maybe a
Right.
real person was wearing an illusory robe.
Well, it doesn't seem like there's anything wearing it.
Yeah, I mean, I could try to interfere with it by throwing something, but the last time we did that,
Yeah.
it did not go well. So
Let's maybe
We
go in
could.
though.
We could either go in or. Are there candles? Is there light source in here?
Yeah, there's a couple of the candles in this room.
If I tried, could I like dim them with thaumaturgy to perhaps try and disturb the figure, and then make them go back brighter?
Absolutely. As you reach out with thaumaturgy to try to impact these candles, they with light. And with that, you can also see that there are skeletons on the floor at the feet of this hooded figure.
Everybody saw that.
uh-huh.
All
see
right.
that.
Are we still
Maybe
votes
not
for going
this
in?
room. Maybe we go. Maybe yeah.
Clearing fog. Any steps?
Any? Yeah. Any
oh
sign?
yeah. Oh yeah, lots of steps.
And I mean, there's that door there and that one over there.
Anybody who wants
Well-
can make me a religion check.
Sure. Sure.
9.
Fuck.
Fuck. That's on the floor.
Natural one.
Natural one.
What up?
We are
Everybody
not a
goes.
religious party.
Sheer, you can make
7.
this at advantage, actually.
Thank you.
That makes sense.
It's a 12.
Y'all,
God, I suck.
Yeah, we're all like, God don't know.
Is there a reason that as a cleric I could make it with my religious, my devout?
You know what? Sure. I'll give you advantage because I really want y'all to fucking get this.
all right, hold on.
You could just give it to us on account of we have failed like every religion check in this campaign so far.
Not true. I've got a couple of them, and it's because I'm doubly proficient, and I still got a 16.
That's good enough.
Yay!
Information.
This statue
And there
is
was
a
great
depiction
rejoicing.
of Shar.
Oh no.
Dope.
Of course. Of course.
I have an idea.
What?
Yeah,
Do we want to go in here?
not really.
Yeah, I don't like the look of the skeletons.
Yeah, I'm not really loving it either, but if we're just kind of looking around, I might be able to get away with doing something in here if we need to.
Doing what, Sullen? What are you talking about?
I don't know. It's the I'm very curious. You know, what if there's a book in there?
Can
I don't think
Scotty
there's gonna be
check
a
for
book.
footprints going the opposite way down the hallway? What's the footprint situation going that way?
Um,
For Scooby doing this or Scooby doing this shit?
I wish I never said anything about footprints.
We can
Sorry,
stop if they're not helping us.
they're not really open.
Okay.
Okay.
The footprints are for flavor.
At
Flavor
this
prints.
point, like any path that you go down will have footprints. For the most part, they'll have footprints.
Well, I feel like we can reasonably say that considering what kind of a temple this is, and where we are, and how it's been going for us, that perhaps this is just one of the wonderful, flavorious examples of where we might be. Unless there's something cool in here that isn't a skeleton, which I could duck in and grab.
I mean, it's just
I'm
the-
in
Well, also, it could be the path to where you're trying to go. I mean, it has an ominous statue and multiple doors. I feel like we have
Yeah,
to check the doors.
There's other
The
doors on the
doors.
outside.
I'm a
No,
little
like
inclined to not pick the room with the skeletons in it first of all of our options, though.
yeah,
Is this a we mark it on the wall and we come back?
maybe. Why don't we do that, and then we can check down this hole and see what we find, and then if we don't have any luck, then we come back and check these doors.
Okay.
There's also that first door that was very heavily warded. Why ward something unless it was important?
Yeah.
True. And this one's not warded at all, and seems to be rather inviting, if you ask me.
Well, we don't know about the ones inside there.
No, we don't.
Are they magic?
Are they magic?
That's
The doors on the inside of the room? No.
Mm-mm.
No. They just seem to be some doors. I didn't
Yep.
see a magical lock or anything.
Some doors.
Okay,
Yeah.
come on.
I just don't like the data points that we're collecting. I want more of them.
Well, I agree with you, but non-magical doors and a bunch of skeletons from other beings who've died doesn't seem...
Yeah, not great. Doesn't feel good. Not the
Yeah.
vibes off.
Someone make me
Okay,
investigation
so this is
check or a perception check if you're in the room and or like close enough that you can kind of look at the skeletons.
I'm big perceiving.
Yeah, I
Big
have not entered
investigating.
the room.
What up, Scotty?
Okay, Scotty leaves offerings to Thor. This is a statue of Shar, and it's dead. But do they look like they died here? Do they look like they were played? Don't do that to me! What are you doing?
You just got it. No, you got it right. Scotty.
Oh.
You put it together.
Yay.
No one needs to roll for anything. Congrats.
Waiting for the shoe to drop.
And then they all die.
Scotty knows what's going on. This is what's happening here.
Yeah, Scotty knows exactly what's happening here. Is that what this looks like is the bones of adventurers from past, and like there's dragging, like there's marks from body it being dragged. This has been offerings to Shar. 100%. That's what those skeletons are.
Okay. She realized that. This is like a
Actually-
really grotesque version of what I do with Thor.
Actually, really smart, and I'm glad that
Lovely.
God doesn't require this kind of a
Yeah.
sacrifice.
Mm.
Oh, well, maybe we
Fuck.
might not want to go in there unless we have something.
But wouldn't then the other doors probably lead to places in the temple that people would be likely to be dying? And that would... Not that I want to go through doors where we're going to die, but I'm just saying...
It was a ritual room last time where Osmadius set up.
Perhaps.
I don't disagree, but I'd like to see what else is around, maybe briefly, before we proceed here.
I agree, yeah. I'd like to see
Yes.
maybe just down that hall, see if there's anything to find before we check this out.
Data points. This place is giving me the creeps.
It's going to be creepy the whole way through.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, between the two of you and I, kind of with the creepy, aesthetics, and then everyone here very capable of dealing with the creepy, we should be able to get it. It's just freaking me out.
Well, then let's check the other door.
Let's do it.
Okay, so there's a single door to the left and double doors to the right. Which one are you doing?
We did the
Wait, I
double
think
doors.
we're going back
Oh,
down the hallway. We're
back-
not
yeah.
entering this room.
Oh,
yeah.
you're going back to the original locked.
No.
No,
So where
okay,
the double
sorry.
door is going into this temple,
Mhm.
he said in that hallway where those doors were, there was another hallway splitting off.
Okay, so you're going back to the hallway.
Yeah.
Yes.
A
Okay.
hallway splitting
We
off
just
with
want to see
the
what's down there.
paths going off on either side.
All right.
Yeah.
So as you
Pretty
walk down this hallway, there is a door to your right that you first encounter, and then if you continue on, let's see. There is going to be a path. That will. So there's a door on your right, and then about 80 feet, there's a path that goes to your right, and then in the path, the original path kind of curves a little bit, like goes kind of around a corner, and then there's another path to your right, and then
Is it curve left or right?
it's just to the left a little. It's like not even. It's just like you're walking and down a path, and there's like just a wall, and so your path just adjusts a little bit and then keeps going. And then path to the right, and then it looks like kind of things have broken off, and you're finding more rubble, and like on the opposite wall it looks like there's just kind of an area of what looks like more cave-like structure, but it's really, really dark in there.
There's a lot of ways that we can go, but
So your
I think-
ultimate decision here is you have a door, one path to the right, another path to the right, or exploring the kind of cave-like area.
Well, do we start with the door?
Sure, let's do it.
start with the door.
Same door routine as we've been doing.
Yep.
Not locked, not trapped. Mage hand opens it up. You see a narrow pathway that leads to a room that kind of like has like just kind of like a little corridor, and it opens up into a room. Has 10-foot high ceilings. There's dust everywhere, but pretty much nothing in there. There is a door to your left, and then another little narrow corridor and another door to your right.
Well, do we want to see what's behind door number 2?
Or
Let's do it.
is Sullen keeping his detect magic up the whole time?
Yes, if that's okay. It's free, so I'm slamming the Price is Right.
We're doing the first door to the left. Or are we doing the door further down the corridor and to the right?
I'm closer one? I don't know.
Yeah, whichever one we come across first. guess.
They're actually equidistant.
Oh, well.
So it's just
Pick a direction, Scotty.
left or right?
Left.
Okay.
All right.
You come out of this doorway and you're in a hallway, and to your right is where you began.
Oh.
All right.
Oh. Well,
So then
So
back
to
to
your
the-
left
okay.
would be going basically in the opposite direction of where you originally went.
we did a loop. So
you did
what
a
about the other
loop.
door?
Okay. Yeah.
What?
The other, if you go back in and go to the door that was on the right,
Uh-huh.
you're now in the room with the statue.
Oh, okay.
Fantastic.
Right.
All right, cool. Well,
So that technically solved two
Yeah.
doors and a pathway.
answered a lot of questions there, yeah.
So now we either go through double doors in the statue room.
Or double doors in the statue room, the last pathway before the cave or the cave.
Or we go back to the
Correct.
original door. Yeah.
We could try and unward that locked magic door, I guess.
Well, that door, it wasn't magic, if I
The
recall.
veil
The locked one?
Veil one.
door.
No, it was
Yeah.
just really strong.
No, there was a veil one and then there was a warded one. They're the same door.
Same door, sorry.
That
I
was
was
the-
referring
that
to
was
the
the
veil as
door.
a word, yeah.
The stubborn door.
Yeah. I just
I think
feel perhaps
we-
Osmedius was covering his tracks, stopping
Yeah.
other people from following.
Well,
Here,
if
let's-
that's where we go spelunking, so I'm.
I
gonna
don't think
vote
that'll
no.
get us anywhere.
No, I think that.
But I
that's
mean,
a-
the weapons were in caves.
Yeah, but this place is also collapsed into the ground, and
we are looking for someone, are we not?
someone who's trying to use the structure of this place.
But if it's collapsed into the ground, how do you know the part they need isn't underground?
I mean, I guess we don't, but if there's
Could
no
be.
sign of other people going through that part, then I don't think that we should. I don't know if it's worth our time.
Is there any dirt or mud in the cave that might show? I know that we've talked too much about footprints, but if there was a more recent passage,
I don't
or
know, like
if,
signs of someone
nobody
trying to
has-
clear it, maybe?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Just DM for my clarification, we have not yet explored in this section. There's one more pathway between where that pathway we just uncovered and before the cave. There's one more there, and then there's the double doors in the statue room. Correct?
Correct.
Okay.
So you're
Let's-
Let's just finish up this segment,
I
and then we
agree,
can,
yeah.
on our way back, check
Yeah.
the funky door.
I think so
So
too,
the-
yeah.
Okay, whatever's
The
left.
remaining hallway then.
Yeah.
Remaining hallway, double doors in the statue room, and then whether or not we want to look inside the cave.
hmm
All right. So the
Starting with the pathway that we haven't checked out yet.
the pathway
over
we
here.
have not checked out that's near the cave.
Yes, that one.
So the pathway that's before the cave, the pathway that's opposite the cave, or going to the cave. Because there's two hallways on the right going down that path
Oh,
headed
okay.
towards
Okay,
the
okay,
cave.
okay.
There's
The nearer
Okay.
one of them then.
Yeah, the near one. Sorry,
you
trying
have,
to get the
you have double
mental map.
doors right next to you.
Yes.
That's the one thing I will say.
We can just check these while we're here. If we're gonna check them
Alright.
anyways.
Yeah.
Sure.
Just to keep you trying to
Yeah.
help with some of the confusion. If you care about clearing.
Yeah. Let's just check the doors while we're here, just since
All right. Just be careful.
Yeah. always.
You still have a guidance. I think you have 2 at this point.
I don't think they stack.
I don't think they stack.
No, they don't. I'm just hoarding
and would
guidances.
only have one because isn't that concentration?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So every time I pull down my detect magic, it's just to guide someone, and then I put my detect magic back up. I'm sorry for how I am.
No, you're not.
It's Cleric Central
Local
over here.
cleric is like, please.
All right. Make me an investigation or perception check.
Cool. Ooh. Okay. I'll call it investigation. Sure. That's a 22.
All right. It does appear to have a mechanical trap.
I would like to disarm that, please.
All right.
Smash cut. Annabelle doing cool hacker shit. Hack the planet.
It's the guy in the Best Buy running around.
Hacking
That
in
is-
progress.
That is going to be a dirty 20.
All right. Easy peasy. You are able to take and basically use a flat piece of metal to kind of like push back and like hook that what appears to have been something that would have exploded in your face if you hadn't done that.
Does it look like it's still operable?
You rolled a dirty 20?
Uh-huh.
Sure. I'll say you with that roll you have an explosive trap.
Excellent. Gonna very carefully put that inside the bag of holding.
All of
How
a sudden,
many
really
explosive
close.
traps do you have now?
Well, I have this one explosive one, and then I have that other trap that had like a magical, like a charm kind of effect on it.
Mhm.
The thirst trap.
And
Yeah.
that one. the thirst trap. I have that one.
Others as well. I
And
think you're
I
up
think-
to 3 or 4.
Yeah, there might have been like a fireball one or something, maybe.
It's definitely a fire
Yeah.
one.
Yeah. I think I'm at 3 now.
All of a sudden,
They're
really close
useful.
to your ear, you
I'm
just
gonna
hear,
find a use for them eventually.
what you got there?
What do you have?
What do you have?
A trap!
No!
All right. You open the door and it's just as equally foggy in this room as it is in the room with the statue, which is quite a bit more than what you've encountered before. It's almost like while the fog is weighted, almost has this feeling of being weighted to the ground. It's kind of like you're wading in about to your waist in fog. There appears to be just kind of shredded tapestries in this room that are hanging from the wall, and it doesn't really appear to be much of at all, and you all are trying to like kind of fan and clear away the fog, and it doesn't really seem like there's much going on in this room, which is kind of odd considering that it was trapped to begin with.
Bjorn looks at Sullen expectantly, as is apparently his habit now.
You could say please.
Are you not just keeping it up?
Yeah, I am. It's just funny to watch you, like... Detect magic, please.
Why, you want a copper this time too?
No, I thought you were gonna, grow out of that bit, but you haven't learned yet, so... Well, maybe this is you learning.
There, oddly enough, doesn't appear to be anything magical in the room.
I don't see anything, actually, so you can keep your copper. Does anybody else see anything?
Take a closer look around.
All right, as you enter the room, Annabelle, your vision goes white.
Oh,
And
my turn.
And you see this man and woman who've previously been described, them at first sharing a loving relationship and going on adventures, but then suddenly the relationship seems to sour and there's a cold distance between the two of them. You see them arguing. You see the arguments intensifying and increasing, And then eventually you see the man slam a door, walking away from the woman. And you see a note, or a nice a nice envelope that has a seal in it. And you notice that the woman, where she was once younger, you're seeing signs of age on her now. And she opens up this note, and it's an invitation to Keegan's wedding. You see her going and attending a wedding. You see another argument between the two. You hear her tell him that he has changed. And you notice kind of like some darkness around his eyes. She tells him that she's discovered more, and that she thinks he's being corrupted by the keeps that he has been building. You see her retreat, but this time you follow him, and you see him descending into madness, accusing everyone around him. You see a small child being born. You see more arguments between his wife now and him. You see him push away everyone. And then you see a hammer. And then you see him try to pick it up, and it doesn't move. And then you come back to this room.
That was weird.
All right.
I saw them. The two you saw. What you're talking about, Kagan and Meryl. You said her name was. Yeah.
What did you say?
Share the whole, as much as share it all. Relay all of that.
Huh.
Quite a lot.
Hey. She thought it was the keeps corrupting him. Even that early on, before he totally lost it.
Well, if they're associated with Shar, maybe it's one and the same.
Maybe.
All of a sudden, you see a shadowy form appear. This time, the form of a woman in a robe wielding 2 daggers. And Annabelle, she strikes out at you, but then disappears into nothingness.
Rude.
Do we
Are you
all see
okay?
that, or
You
just
all see
Annabelle? Okay.
Are you okay?
Did it look like the lady in the vision?
What was that? Well, it looks like the statue,
Statue.
does it not?
Okay.
I'm fine. Well, not injured. Fine, but that was just pointing in the direction of the other room. Like,
Yeah.
you all saw that one too?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I think maybe we should get out of here.
I think so too.
Yeah.
But it didn't hurt you. Can we see anything else in this room?
Nothing else in the room, and it's
Okay.
no other ways. It's a dead end.
Yeah, maybe we need to get out of here. That felt like a message.
Probably enough of one. Perhaps a warning of what happens when we leave.
I just hope we didn't let something out.
How do you mean?
Yeah.
It was locked.
Right.
Yeah. Not with magic though, right?
No.
No, but
Okay,
Well, there's a lot of ways to keep something in a place.
that's true. Let's get going.
Yeah. Stay
Rather not be in here any longer.
close if you can.
Yeah.
Okay. We have to get to the bottom of this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You said he had a hammer.
Yes, Scotty's hammer.
I guess he...
He couldn't pick it up by the end of what I saw. Could at first, but by the time he'd lost himself, that wasn't the case anymore.
Right.
Well, at least we then probably know that the hammer didn't drive him mad.
Yeah, that's true.
Small
Actually,
Very
slips
good
it.
point.
As long as
And you
it's
guys
in
have an easy
Scotty's
way
hands.
to figure out if I'm being corrupted now.
Suppose that's true.
Suppose so.
And it might have the opposite effect, you know, if you pick up something really heavy and you put it down repeatedly, it's kind of good for your muscles, you know.
It's called exercise.
Yeah.
As we exit the double doors, is the cloaked figure still chilling in front of the statue? Any changes there?
No changes.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, creepy dude.
Well, shall we check out that passage before the cave? Is that the one?
Do we want to put a light inside the cave to see if we're skipping anything, or just skip it since it doesn't look like there's any
I mean, we can set the
recent
light down,
movement?
I guess.
There's
No harm.
nothing...
Looking in, I suppose.
Doesn't look like anybody went down there, but
Sure. Thoughts?
I mean, like, I would definitely be looking down the cave opening and have 120 feet of dark vision.
Okay.
Damn.
So there are two pathways. There are one that's before the cave, like
Yeah.
about
Yeah, they went to the right.
like 50 feet before the cave.
Mhm.
And then there's another one that is opposite the cave. So
Okay.
are you going up to the cave is my...
Let's do the
Let's-
one before.
yeah, let's do the one that's
Okay.
like 50 feet before the cave first, and then see what happens.
Checking off these pathways.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm just imagining the find your way out path, and we're just getting all the scribbles everywhere.
All right. Going down this pathway, you travel about 80 feet, and then it turns to the right. You have one door to your left. You have one door a little bit further on your right. You have one door opposite you. And then there is what looks like an open room just further to the left. So you have 4 choices here.
Make our way down the hall?
Door on the left, door on the right, door facing you, and then open room on the left.
Start with the door on the left.
Sure. Good as any.
May as well go in order.
Also, I need everyone to make me a stealth check because we haven't had one in a while.
I feel like we are clomping along.
Yeah.
Clang, 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 clang.
Ducking in every
yeah,
room. Like, this
I
one,
am-
okay.
I am absolutely fucking clomping.
In this armor, you bet I am.
17.
Dirty 20.
4.
3.
Oh no!
Natural 1, baby.
Oh no!
So as you approach,
Even my sword wouldn't have saved us.
as you approach the door, you're hearing some noise, and then you hear Beldar. I think I heard something around the corner.
Oh.
You and Kafra go check. And coming from around the corner, you see 2 robed figures, and it's like, "We have intruders!"
No. We're
No,
just a
you're-
bit lost, but
Hoods
New.
Everybody hoods up.
Oh, that's right. You're all wearing the.
We're wearing
robes.
Yeah, we are.
robes.
Yeah.
That's all I got.
Oh.
Candles in front, like, we're supposed to drop these off somewhere. Because we swiped those candles from the first door, baby.
You know, the tunnels down here, they just loop around.
I'm gonna think really hard and light them all up really fast.
Annabelle's gonna just like kind of stand behind everybody else just because I'm weirdly short for a cultist, apparently.
Your child.
I can stand at the back
I would like to
behind
see
the others.
baby.
You must be this tall.
Are you? Are you supposed to be helping with the ritual?
Yes, if you could
Yeah.
point us in that direction, that would be lovely. And I kind of like take a step or two forward and sort of like nod emphatically.
Make me a persuasion check.
Oh, okay. I believe in me so much. No. Okay, I believe in me a lot. 17?
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Just. I guess go through that door right there. If there's
Which door did he
anything new.
point at? Which one?
They point at the door that you were originally going to go to. But
Right.
Don't.
Okay, they came from the hallway.
They
Got
came
it.
from the hallway.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
I gotta relabel some shit. Calling that E1.
Can I just get a read on whether or not that was accurate information? That was a 14 insight.
About what? About the ritual or about?
About that being the right way to go to get to it. If this cultist is giving us accurate information.
They are giving you accurate information about a ritual.
Okay, fair enough.
Did they book multiple rituals in one day? That is terrible ritual planning. Who the hell did they get as their consulting agency?
They're like, we're double booked.
booked.
You're in the small ritual chamber. I'm sorry.
It's ritual season. You know, there's nothing that you can do about it.
Sorry,
Yeah,
we're just
hard.
gonna
Double.
Yeah.
Ah,
Only so much you can do.
Menu super limited.
Mhm.
All right. And then they turn to like go back and you hear them reporting. What are you doing?
Listening to them reporting. What are they
Okay,
saying?
Then in that case, you hear them reporting back and they were like, we're all accounted for.
And we're leaving.
We're leaving and we're getting the fuck out. Yep.
Who were they? Did you recognize? Oh my, go get them.
Oh no.
So where are you
We
going?
gotta go.
What are you going into the room or backtracking?
well, I feel like I would have had my hand on the door to go into that room because I
Then
would
yes,
not have
let's
been
go
listening
in.
for this.
Well, we're going towards more people who don't know who we are.
Yeah, do we not want to
I am.
Sneak
I-
not come in the front door and just show up?
Hand on the handle. I don't feel like I heard what that
You
dude
don't
said.
have time here. This is
Yeah.
like they're turning
Yeah,
the
like-
corner. What are you doing? Make a decision.
I think we should go into the
Or-
opposite door.
I think we should go. Yeah, I think we should hide. I vote hide. Voting hiding.
You're in a 20-foot hallway that, like, 20-foot wide hallway. There's
Yeah,
literally
no,
nothing to hide behind other than
No, it's
going
okay.
in.
I'm voting not the door that they told us. I'm voting different door.
Isn't there one right
classic
across the way?
misdirection. Yeah.
There.
It was a decent distance we would have to run to get to it.
Oh, I thought they were opposite each other.
Oh,
I
they'll
thought so
see
too.
you is the thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
Here.
okay.
So it's
I
like
say
that.
we just go in the door that we're right in front
All
of.
right.
All right. Okay. Fine. Yeah.
I just get like shoved through. Like what?
2 seconds.
Go, 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 go.
Now what's the?
Quiet.
Jeez Louise.
Make an informed decision.
Ah.
Do 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 do
This is-
do.
It's like extra
Yeah,
murder
yeah.
time.
If you're not part of our Discord, you want to join because I just dropped a fairly, I think, hilarious
Okay.
meme in show chatter
So
as I'm sharing maps and casts.
admins are here in this open hallway.
Uh-huh.
You all are here in front of
Yeah.
this
I
doorway.
see.
There is another
Uh-huh.
door and another
Okay.
door.
Got
They
it.
will-
Got it. Okay.
And this is the
That
path
makes
you
sense.
came from.
So we-
Bad is really selling it for me here.
Cool.
So we can either go back or we can go through the door.
Can go hide in the cave, face the people who already know we're here, or open the door and alert more people that we're here and face the people who are coming to get us.
Yeah, I think we should go back.
Okay, let's run. Okay,
Alright,
let's run.
we run.
Down the hall. Back down the hall.
Are
Let's
you
go.
going
Let's go.
quickly or are you trying to be quiet as you go?
Both, ideally. That would be
that
great.
is- They are
That's
mutually
that.
exclusive.
Okay.
I am
Fast.
All right.
I'm gonna draw my sword to give us some extra help with stealth.
Okay.
Put a little aura of darkness around us.
Everybody make me a stealth check to
With a +2 because of with my sword.
Useless. Fucking useless.
This die is done. It's
13.
okay, but
11.
21.
24.
Okay.
That's with all your +2s.
Oh,
Oh no.
26.
I'm at disadvantage for stealth.
Yeah, I am too.
Yeah. Fuck.
But the group average was okay.
It's not bad. It wasn't that bad.
It's gonna buy you a little bit of time because they're gonna assume that you went into the room. So they're
Okay.
So and you run. So now you have the cave, or you have a hallway. And as you look down this hallway, it is lit with candles. And there it looks like there's actually no, it's not lit with candles. There's a long hallway that goes about 100 feet fully, ends with a double door, but it looks like there's kind of like some alcoves. Looks like there's 4 alcoves, 2 on each of the sides as you're approaching, looking at those doors, that are brightly lit. And you see about 12 robed figures just chanting outside of the door.
Are they facing us or away from us?
They are facing the doors.
What are they chanting? As we
They
do a
are
drive-by.
chanting. I have this here. Darkness quench the sun. Darkness swallow the moon. We are nothing but the night.
Batman.
I am vengeance.
So there
Can't
was
do it.
a door we went in this area before that looped us back around, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Does it make sense to do that? To take that shortcut?
To
Or
what
is
end?
that
To get
not-
us far away? To get us big
Yeah,
gone?
to just like to make it not obvious where we went.
Maybe.
We
Like,
can
go
hide in
through
the
door, go
cave.
through another
We
door,
can.
like they'll lose track of us.
I don't want to really stay put. I feel like we should
Or-
keep moving.
Don't want to get too far away though, because we were literally looking for a ritual.
Yeah. And that looks like something that might be of interest.
Yeah, perhaps we duck into a room and I think,
And wait it out a little
Wait
bit.
until they lose track of us. Yeah, I think we
or
should just.
if we can incapacitate them, you know.
Yeah.
It's
That too.
two
All of them?
people.
12 people plus however
The-
many?
no, the
The,
two.
the ones that are chasing us. The ones that figured out what was going
Oh,
on.
it's only 2? I thought there were more.
So we duck into
Good
a
thing to
room.
know.
More than how many does it seem like are chasing us, DM?
You knew that there were 2. You knew that there was another person who was yelling at them. You heard some other footsteps. You don't know.
Okay.
Because once they all started moving, they were moving at the same time. So it's hard to differentiate footfalls.
Okay.
I think we should go into the door, the nearest door that we've been in before, and then close it so that they can't tell where we went.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, that takes you to the corridor.
Yes.
Okay. That would, if you went in, could either take you back to the room with the statue, or it could take you back to the beginning.
Okay.
Because life is a road. Now and forever. Wonderful journey.
Life is the highway. Well, we can probably pause for a second in this room. I don't know. What do you guys think? Back to the beginning, or I don't know that the statue room serves us.
No,
No,
I'm worried that if we're not in such a room with something to appease it, or if we're not there for a ritual, we're going to end up in one.
You don't think that the door where everyone was, where all those people were chanting in front of, that's maybe where we need to be going?
It might be, but
Probably.
we can't while they're there.
I mean, we can incapacitate them.
Not
Listen,
12
so
people. I
Launching
feel like maybe
fireworks at them.
sneaking in behind them when
Maybe
they go.
draw them away. We've
But
already caused at least a little bit of a distraction. They're looking for us, but maybe that'll be enough to draw them from that spot.
We might be able to. We could sneak in after them. Yes, you're correct.
Yeah, maybe Shear's right. Maybe we pretend to be more people, although
But if-
there are a lot.
They're counting, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I think maybe we create some sort of distraction to draw them all away from that door.
Or we draw exactly 5 of them away, and then we put ourselves in their place.
But they're all just standing there. They're not going in or anything, right?
Well,
It didn't
true,
look like
but
any of them were moving.
we're in a position here where we could throw something out one of the doors and then exit the other one. can
Quick
even-
check, DM. When you say the passageway was back to the beginning, do you mean the beginning where we entered?
Mhm.
Okay. During this, Scotty is keeping watch at the door just to make sure, if she hears footfalls of somebody running past, or someone's going to try that door and ready to bonk if someone opens the door.
So maybe we set off fireworks or something in the statue room. See if
To
it draws anyone
try and-
away from.
Annabelle? I can make a really
I can
loud
do that.
sound. Yeah.
I have a
We want it
trap.
to be fake, and
I have an exploding trap that I am not attached to.
okay, exploding trap
True.
backup. I can make a really loud sound that's just a sound that doesn't disturb anything. It's a chance that it wouldn't
So
Yeah.
call
If you-
anything forth.
put the trap on the outside of the statue room.
And
we
then
cause
you
a
set off a
noise
sound
the
inside.
statue room.
Right.
Then we create an
yeah.
actual one.
Then they'll try to enter the room and maybe set the
Yeah.
trap.
Yeah,
You could try that.
I like that. And
Are we
then
on
while
board?
they're dealing with that, we go and get into the door they were all chanting in front of.
Right.
try.
Yes. This is an absolutely
this.
insane plan. Yes, I do like it very much.
They're already aware that we're here. We may as well.
And I mean, worst comes to worst, we hope that they're all really skinny, worshipy nerds.
And I think the fact that since there are people now that know that we're here, we need to move quickly now.
Yeah, I think we need to go.
All right, let's do it.
Let's do it.
Going into the statue room,
Okay.
and I'm going to take my new explodey trap and set it so that it'll go off if someone opens those double doors into the.
Okay.
Assuming that those are the doors that they would be likely to go to, coming from.
I would say that they.
Can I gauge
I will-
which door they would be most likely to enter the room through? I guess.
Make me an intelligence check.
Okay.
Or a wisdom check, because I feel like this could be street smarts.
I will gladly take that. Thank you. Street smarts.
Street smarts.
Shut up. You're all gonna die. Street smarts. Okay. Just a straight wisdom check.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's gonna be 17.
Okay, based on what you like kind of your cognitive map of where all you've been so far, it's actually it's a shorter path from where they are to like the single door in the corridor that would go back, like would take you to the path back where you started.
Where we are right now?
Yes.
Okay. Then, all right. We need to actually, I think they may come for this door instead. So let's all get inside, and then we can wait out on that other side. We can find a corner I can make some shadow for us to hide in, and then we can do it that way. I think that'll be.
I'll be leaving a thing in here to make a sound.
I'm gonna set it on that door.
Right, you're gonna set it on that door. If I'm
instead of the
causing
double doors.
Sound on the inside, I just have
the
to be
room.
within 30 feet of it.
Okay.
Unless I can lay a trap of some kind. Damn.
Is there a fuse that you could set for the fireworks? Give us time to.
Oh, I'm just using the trap that I took off of that other door.
Well, but you could put fireworks inside the room for.
Oh, I can do that too. Yeah.
Noise if Sullen doesn't want to be within.
Well, I don't think I have any long fuses. That's what we would really need. We need something longer that would take a while.
Do you need to see where you put the thing?
It doesn't say so. It just says in range, and it says verbal. It doesn't say like in eye line or anything for thaumaturgy.
What I'll say is that you could easily put it
like with a trigger
30 feet away, and you'd still have like the sound would go off. It would take them time to get to the door.
Right.
So you would have time to get even further away.
Right.
So,
Okay. Yeah. I think we're good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Cool. Then I will set the trap on that door that I determined that they're most likely to enter the room through.
Okay, and then we're leaving.
And then we're getting out.
Okay.
Not in the other hallway, not the one that they're probably gonna run down.
Yes, we're going out the correct door according to our calculations. And as soon as we are 30 feet out, I'm going to make a sound on the inside of the room.
Okay.
It sounds
like the statue falling over.
It sounds like incredibly loud, terrible choral chanting of the same kind that they were doing earlier.
But wouldn't that just make them think it's their friend?
Yeah, maybe something that
it needs to be us.
Alarming. It needs to be us
right.
causing trouble.
Chainmail running away.
I could do chainmail running away. I could also make it sound
be loud,
just like an explosion, a loud bang.
Yeah, just a loud explosion. I think is like.
See, I was kind of entertaining the idea that I just make it sound like Bjorn saying a bunch of stuff about being really swole. But anyway, yeah, I'll make it sound just like a bunch of shit falling over and like marble cracking.
Okay. So one clarifying question for me. Y'all are wanting to get back to the door that they mentioned the ritual was in and not the double doors with the 12 cultists standing
We're
outside.
going for the one with the cultists in front that the cultists were chanting in front of.
Okay.
Yeah,
throwing them away. We are replacing them.
Okay.
And so that was the door that I was trying to put the trap close to.
Okay. I was thinking of the smaller group that was chasing after you all. So, sorry.
Got
that was my beat.
That's okay.
So,
That's okay.
everything the same, but you'll be at the double doors with the statue.
Okay.
Yes.
And then you can use the...
I feel like we've trapped ourselves between two things.
You're gonna get pinched.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spoilery, you're gonna get pinched because there's two groups in different locations that will go different paths.
What if we
just
lure the
keep
group
running.
chasing us and then
So
take
then
them
why
out
don't we
after
go
they
out
get
the
exploded?
third door. We should just go
Well,
out
that's
the
just
third
the-
door
that's
to
the-
the
that's
beginning
just-
space.
Well, yeah, we can do that.
Although it doesn't get us any closer to a door that we want to be at, but it does.
You could potentially hide and wait to see them go
Yeah.
in that door and then make your move.
Right. So we go out
I
the
think
third
that's what we
door,
do.
We wait for
I
them
think-
to pass. We come back in.
And then we go.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so we wait for them to pass, we hide, then we book it to the chanty door.
Yes.
All right. The scene is set.
We got this.
Doing our best.
Annabelle sets
What
her
could
trap.
possibly go wrong?
The Sullen gets ready. Counts it down. 3, 2, 1. Bang. Loud noise, shattering marble thing. You're all like, okay, quick. And then dart around the corner. And then you hide. I need you all to make me a stealth check.
Using the sword again to give y'all a little bit of a bump.
Love you.
All right.
+2.
Don't fuck me. I have not been fucked.
Okay.
I have been.
19.
6.
28.
13.
Scotty and I switched.
That'll be 14.
All right. You all hold your breath, cloaked in darkness, and you wait. And you see, I believe it is 6 cultists run past. Like, you hear a, what's that? What was that? Let's go check it out. And then you see 6 cultists run in and go into that door. You wait, pause, and get ready to make your move as we take our break.
Ah!
I knew this was gonna happen.
Yeah.
I wasn't ready.
Ah!
All right.
Fucking nice.
What did I say? What is it? Oh yeah, the potion. If you'd like a chance to win this very cool,
Very nice.
fancy healing potion set from Dungeon's Gate, then enter.
Undercover cultist.
Oh no. It's like undercover boss. It's trapped. Doors. Doors.
What do you have?
It's a trap.
It's a trap.
It's a trap.
It's a trap.
CultCon 2022. Yeah.
No, all one word, undercover cultist. Because I already
Nice.
had it
Mhm.
typed up. So if you would like a
Excellent.
chance to win this cute little healing potion thing from Dungeon's Gate, then enter undercover cultist, all one word, all lowercase. Lightsaber TikToks.
Yeah. Cult-ish. I like cult-ish here.
Yeah, I I did some late night posting of some things and some stuff.
I saw
God
you.
bless.
Hold the phone.
I saw you late night saber posting.
Yeah, I did that. Yeah, so if you would like a chance to win that, then enter Undercover Cultist. We're going to take a quick break, and we'll be right back with more dungeon culty shenanigans. We love you. Be right back. Hello.
Hello again.
Hello.
Greetings and salutations. Once again, if you would like a chance to win this very cool healing potion thing that you can customize to be any of the different types of healing potions, then enter into the chat, all lowercase, all one word, undercover cultist. And then
Man,
I
chat
will-
was saying this, but that's more useful to me to remember how big healing potions are than anything. I never fucking remember.
Yeah,
Yeah.
never ever.
It's just
Never.
cool. It's just a cool
It's so
item.
cool.
How many D4s? I wouldn't know.
It goes up by increments of 2, and the number is the plus modifier. So it's 2d4 plus 2, 4d4 plus 4, 6d4, 8d4 plus 8, and then 10d4 plus 20.
See, that makes absolute sense.
Yep.
And yet.
And it's gone.
yet. Okie dokie. So we're gonna roll that in lay a 3, a 2, and a 1. Big Daddy! Yo, congrats!
Oh, hell yeah.
Hey, BDO.
Video. Yeah.
Meow.
I think I have your address, but I don't know that I do for sure. So let me whisper you real quick.
This is a great time, I think, to mention how freaking close we are to 2,000 on our donation goal. I noticed we're getting real fucking close.
Yeah.
So if you were
We'd love
thinking
to start
about
out 2022 with a bang. Yeah.
Yeah. Because we benefit I Need Diverse Games, and they're a bunch of real cool folks
Yeah.
doing good stuff.
Yeah. God.
You can also crawl into our Discord and hang out and look at memes. Maybe pets. Show us your pets.
Mm-hmm.
Show us your pets.
Show us your pets.
Show pets.
Look at our weird horse.
The best weird horse.
His
I
name is
love weird
Kyle.
His name is Kyle, and he's a very good boy.
Kyle. Oh,
He's a good boy who hates his winter coat.
Yeah.
understandably so.
I love his winter coat. It is my favorite thing in the universe.
By the time we get outside, 2 seconds after we get outside, his ears poke out, his ears are free, but
Little ears.
this
It's
boy.
the turtleneck of it all,
Yeah.
Yeah.
He has so much neck. He's a giraffe.
He is a giraffe. It's a giraffe.
You could always pick up a Borzoi and then really make them go head to head about it.
Aw.
It's a long Kyle versus a short hair Kyle.
Yep.
Oh,
It's
I see, a
shiny
long-haired
Kyle.
Kyle.
Yeah. Shiny Kyle.
Is that a Lolin Kyle?
Yeah. I love Pokemon.
Oh man.
My roommate asked me what Wordle was today, and I said Weedle from across the room.
Oh, look what Plastic Ghost just posted.
Oh.
Pet pics?
Oh.
That's a hound.
Oh,
That's a
what
hound.
a good pop.
Oh,
Oh.
that is a good dog.
Oh. What a sweetie.
Also, shout out Plastic Ghost. You have a good icon.
That's good. That's
Yeah, you
very
do.
good.
You really do.
Hold on, I have to add all of the server pets.
Mm-hmm.
We have a hero now. Yes.
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 I just love that little halo on her head.
Me too.
Never done anything wrong, like get into the other dog's food moments ago.
No, she's just never absolutely gorged herself to the point that she can't move. It's just whining there
Never done
pathetically.
anything wrong her entire life.
Never.
We know this and we love her.
She is like that big. Does not take much.
Oh, we just got a donation in. Thank you.
Oh,
Thank you, Princess
Thank
Lady Row.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you.
We are less than $100 from.
Hold on. I'm going to Twitter.
Yeah. Also, you can hit some good numbers on the way up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I think we're at, what does that say? 907? I'm blind. 937?
I don't
What does
know.
that say? I can't tell.
Yeah, 907-69.
Yeah. Nice.
Dude,
Nice. Nice.
That's a Kyle.
Another
so
Kyle.
if you
Another
did your
Kyle on the
math
server.
correctly, you could have it be 1969-69. You can, if you do your math right, you can hit some good numbers. It's our favorite activity here on this channel.
Mhm.
It is.
Yep.
Oh, let me see if I got any some new ones.
Yes.
Okay, I'll have to. Our social thing's not working, and
Oh.
I can't log into
Oh.
our link tree for some reason.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's not showing up, and
What
whatnot.
what link were you looking for?
It's the link tree, our link tree that has all of our social stuff
Oh.
for Gut Punch. All of our stuff. It's
Huh.
not working, and
We will address that as
We'll
soon
check
as
it out.
yeah,
possible.
We will
after
Yes.
the
figure
show,
that out
we will
ASAP.
yeah,
Yes.
like
Yep.
it's not recognizing my password. It's not anything.
Oh
Oh dear.
And I
Hopefully it's just an outage, but we'll figure it out.
hopefully,
All right.
Yeah.
With any luck.
yeah, I'm like I use password managers, so
I mean, all of HBO went down yesterday, so
that's
maybe it's that kind of week.
true.
Could be.
So, okie dokie. Okay. So, loud noises went off. Our group hiding, waiting, and then they see 6 cultists run into that hallway, and then they wait a beat, and then continue back. So as they're going down this pathway, you end up walking, and you come into what you realize after walking about like maybe like 120 feet, like walking, and then it kind of slants, and then walking again. You realize that you've come to that hallway, that big open area where those cultists were originally. You've just come from the opposite path of that. And you see that what these cultists were set out doing in this area is that there is a single member wearing that robe that is just being swarmed by rats, and they just look like vacant expression being consumed by multiple swarms of rats, arms to their side, hands out stretched as if they are offering themselves. Also, for those who are joining, just content warning and reminder, this is a horror campaign. We may encounter things such as mutilation and human sacrifice, and maybe even self-sacrifice. So, content warning.
Murder rats.
Clarification.
Yeah.
Is this happening where like the guards first caught us?
Right. So you can end up
Okay.
like wrapping back. You can either go to that small room or you can continue your path, but you're going to end up circling back to get to that
Okay.
one hallway that has all of the
Okay.
12 fanatics.
Got it.
Yeah, big door, multiple
Yeah.
alcoves.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So
And
We're heading towards that, and we're passing Rat Man
right.
on the way.
Yes.
Okay.
So he's just sitting there covered in rats. Nothing
yeah, can I
behind
get
him.
a incredibly quick like vibe check on this guy? Like, does he seem to be under like a magical influence at all?
high school hazing, guys.
It's because you have your detect magic up, you would know that there's no magic here.
Okay.
That doesn't necessarily mean that they're not under the influence of magic. However, for free, I will say that it seems like the person is in pain, but they're just trying not to react.
Did
Is
we?
this person
the
just in a
vibe?
hallway? Sorry.
This is the bad.
Yeah.
Yes.
So they're
And
up
so
there.
yeah, so you would need like you basically came from... I didn't draw it because you couldn't see it earlier from where you were. But you're coming from this pathway.
Okay.
Here
Okay.
and
Into
and
this-
you took that
into
and
the
then
bad.
went there and then went that way. This pathway
Yes.
would take you to
Okay.
the hallway that has the alcoves
Okay.
and the double doors.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay.
I am just kind of guiding you through what the best path would be.
Greatly appreciated.
Perfect.
Thank you.
Thank you.
For the best path.
That would have avoided. And it's probably around this time that you also hear boom go off.
Oh, the trap.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Nice.
Does this guy react?
No.
No.
Mm-mm.
What's the vibe check of the people around?
There's no like
There's no.
There's no one?
there's
It's just
no
the
one
one?
right now. It's
Oh.
just the guy and he's being eaten by swarms of rats.
Can I like chill touch him just to kill him?
Put him out of his misery.
The guy from
saving him?
Ratatouille is vibing.
Yeah, he's making me uncomfortable being eaten by rats willingly.
Is there any saving
Make
him?
me an intelligence check.
Unintel, that's mean.
Because my understanding of if I cast a spell like guidance that is a concentration for me, it might break another concentration that's held on him. Is that true?
Mm-mm.
No, it's only like if you were already casting a concentration spell.
Then it works.
If you try to
Okay.
cast another one, then that you can only have one concentration spell going at a time, you yourself.
Yeah, that's fine.
It just counts. You can't have like two guidances, so like one would override the other
Yeah,
kind of
right.
situation.
No, that's fine. I'm just trying to get. I feel bad. Someone feels terrible for him. Flat intelligence is an 18.
You could potentially put him out of his misery if it doesn't work. He is wearing a robe of Shar. He was in this area with the others. Putting two and two together, he has put himself in this position or has been volunteered for it, and that if you were to put him out of his misery, you would then become the attraction for the rats.
I think we need to just go.
I think we got to keep moving.
Yeah.
Okay.
We don't have a lot of time for.
Yeah, I think while he's
Okay.
putting all that together, he Sullen definitely pauses and is kind of like, "Oh shit," and then follows. Where are we going?
To where they were all chanting in front of you.
Let's go.
You now, as you turn down this alcove, you now see where there once were 12 cultists, there are now 2.
Okay.
Can we jump them and knock
I'm
them
gonna
out?
just draw my crossbow. You're like, huh?
Give me 2
Yes.
seconds.
Element of surprise.
That's our best bet to get through the just hit him hard.
Yeah. John, get your bow.
Are we killing them, not just knocking them out?
I mean, they're cultists. We just saw
Guess
that
what? You
getting
can
eaten alive by
bonk them on the
rats.
head. It's the same effect.
And then they'll come up behind us, and then they'll try and kill
If you
us.
shoot them, they might start yelling.
So you're gonna sneak up on them successfully, bonk them on the head, both of them, and not make a sound. No one's making sound in that scenario.
Scotty holds very, very still.
Sneaky.
I would prefer to knock them out if we can.
All right.
You can always do non-lethal damage.
I can try to just get him. I mean, a bad enough wound.
Yeah.
What if they start yelling?
It's a nice nap. Just a nice nap.
I can get a really good shot.
Are you
if
knocking
they're-
someone out with an arrow?
Huh?
That's what I'm saying. I think
It's a
we
Falcon
just...
neck pinch situation.
I don't think you can knock someone out with an arrow.
No, I don't think we try and knock them out.
I don't think-
we make
I
sure
agree with
they
Cher.
don't make a sound.
I'm sorry. I agree with Cher. Yeah. I don't think that they're gonna try and kill us if we don't knock them out successfully. And try to sacrifice us or something.
I mean, I think it's guaranteed at some point someone's going to try and sacrifice us. But let's
Not that I
Can we
disagree,
try-
but none of them have actually tried to kill us up to this point.
Can we try and knock them out first? And
we are literally here to stop them. They are bad guys in this situation. They are
Just
trying
a
to
reminder,
raise
all of
something
the
that we don't
cultists-
understand.
At Keegan's Keep did try and kill us repeatedly.
Yeah.
Thank
they
you,
did.
Scott.
Just out of character reminder.
I mean, in character reminder. I just
Oh yeah, that's okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Our
if you think you can
experiences that
kill
we've
them
had-
in one shot,
I think if all of us combine try and kill them in one shot, it's pretty likely that we can take them out in one shot.
I agree. Yeah.
all right. I don't love
Gonna
it, but if
aim my
you're confident,
crossbow.
then I trust you.
At one of them.
All right. In roll 20.
Gosh.
Stephanie, get in roll 20.
I just logged in and opened the thing, and it's up, and I have to launch game. I'm there. It's fine.
All right. You see the two cultists in the opposite, on the opposite side, standing in front of these double doors from where you all are. They don't seem to be paying you any mind for now, and are facing the door.
That distance.
I'll aim for the one on the left.
what's their vibe check? Are they busy?
Their vibe check.
Your point. What if we take one of them out and then Sullen controls the other one?
That's
We might get information about what's going on, about what we're going to find in there.
Maybe.
so.
How much?
Three of us
energy would
aim
that
for
take?
one, and Sullen and someone else aims for the other.
Sure. Yeah.
Well,
Oh, these two are still. What they are doing is they are facing the door and they are continuing to chant.
And have they acknowledged us coming in at all? Were we like successfully stealthy enough that they haven't noticed us?
They have-
Or do they seem to be ignoring us?
It's
What
hard
if
to differentiate that. They
Okay.
are focused on chanting.
Okay.
what if the chanting is needed for something? That's why these two were left behind.
It's possible.
Just seeming.
Maybe we stop the
Like-
chanting.
I think we should
Okay.
keep one alive for answers.
All right, so 4 of us attack one. Solon tries to command the other, and if that command doesn't work, then we
Take care of it.
take care
We
of it.
need to be any closer for him to command them.
So on how
30 feet.
close do you need to be?
30 feet.
All right.
So much. We need to
60 feet. 60 feet.
still need to get a little closer. So I suggest we
Get as
skunk
close as
up.
you need. And then
You could command one of them to come to us first.
Yeah, I can. Let me see if I can break his concentration.
Or tell everyone to leave.
All right. Whichever
Yeah.
one Sullen is going to try to command, Annabelle is going to have her crossbow aimed and ready at the other one to fire at a moment's notice.
Scotty will have her longbow ready.
Sure, is a spell ready?
Yeah, I mean, Bjorn has an arrow knocked, just in case.
All right, which one are you commanding, and what is the command?
I am formulating a command. Do we want him to come here? Do we want him to just stop?
Maybe retreat? I don't know.
We wouldn't get any information. I can ask him,
That'll
explain,
get him to us.
or I can tell him to come here.
Maybe come here. I don't know. We could.
Okay, and then
Tie him
it's
up.
persuasion after that. Okay.
No, you get one word.
Yes, it's one way.
Exactly which it was.
Well, approach and come here are the same. In my brain.
All right. What's the DC for that?
It's a 14. I guess I'm gonna go for this guy on the right here, and I have to be. Oh, I can't move. My dude.
Oh, hang on. I think.
But
I
I'm with.
can't
If
either.
if it is reasonable to say that I'm within 60 feet.
Yes.
Yeah.
You should be able to control them now.
Okay.
Okay, so that's
I have to be here.
Is command a charm?
Oh, I can be here. Command is not a charm, to my knowledge. It is a whiz save of 14.
Natural 1. He begins to approach.
Okay. As he's sort of I'm sorry, as they sort of walk towards us, I'm gonna get a little tiny bit closer, and try and get a read on this guy, kind of with my hands up. And I'd like to I'm gonna let all of the feathers that live on my face that I usually kind of brush away be there, and I'm gonna move my hair off of my one side, so that they're visible, and I'll turn my eyes black. I'll look at him and just say, "Will you please explain exactly what you're doing here?" And I'm trying to persuade him that I'm at least Fey touched, if I can. I still have my hood up. I still kind of look like a cultist.
Yeah. Kind of looks at you and I kind of hesitates for a moment and it's like you don't belong. What? And
I've
then,
simply lost my way.
like, they're still kind of following your command and approaching, but kind of looking confused. I need you to make me a persuasion check at disadvantage.
Okay.
It's almost as if the means by which your Fey touch affects people is usually manifest in a state of frighten, which these folks are kind of good against.
Metal for that.
Yeah. It's
So,
that and
I'm
also
not-
like charm effects are not as
Are not
effective
great.
on them either.
Right. And I'm not using the ability. I'm just kind of
Right.
trying to seem like I'm already fucked up. So, like, they might be a little bit more friendly to somebody who appears to have been dark-sided. At disadvantage, I have a 15.
Okay.
Can I prepare to grab this individual if they try to, like, flee or do harm to anybody?
Sure. Sullen, what did you originally say to them? It was something
I
about...
said I've lost my way, and I asked if they would please explain exactly what it is they were doing.
And then with that, they're kind of looking a little confused and like, preparing the ritual to help Osmadius? Is that not what you should be doing?
We've lost our way. Where is he?
And with that, suspicion raises.
I'm gonna try and keep my absolute cool here, and just turn the charisma up to 19. Not in a terrible way, but in a very sympathetic kind of, we're speaking the same language. I'm not giving you any additional information, but I am just looking at them, and I'm gonna keep a little bit of an eye, a single periphery on what the other person is doing.
The other person is continuing to
Still chanting.
To chant, and with that, like the cultist kind of just looks at all the rest of you who are there, and it will the cultist will just walk towards you, completing the command
Okay.
of approach. Will wait, not really responding to you, and then we'll turn to go back.
I'm gonna put my hands up, I'm gonna grab him, and then look my head over my shoulder and see if I can get somebody else to help me grab this person.
As soon as he starts to walk away, I think Bjorn would kind of grab him, put a hand over his mouth, and hold an arm behind him. If it's clear that this person is not gonna play ball with Sullen, grab him, put a hand over his mouth, and be like, "You're gonna help us."
We hear footsteps of anyone else coming back.
Make me a perception check.
17.
And Bjorn, make me an athletics check.
I would love to. That is a 25.
Yep, you're able to secure this cultist. A natural 1.
Second one in a row. I'm sorry. I'm not, but I'm sorry.
Not sorry. Yeah. And Scotty, remind me, what did you roll for your perception?
17.
17. For right now, you don't hear anything. But you probably have the feeling that you don't have a ton of time. So Bjorn, you have secured a cultist.
I've secured a cultist. I think Bjorn kind of aggressively murmurs in this cultist's ear and says, "You're going to help us or else." What's behind that door? And we'll uncover their mouth just enough for them to respond.
As you uncover their mouth, you see the foam coming from their mouth as they fall to the ground.
Yeah.
Can we try and move forward as stealthily as possible? And if this other cultist is not paying attention to us or still doing their thing, could we try and see what effect they're having? If there is any effect on the doors?
Yeah, go ahead and make me stealth check and move forward.
I want to...
With my sword drawn for that little +2.
Is everybody coming?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
I'm gonna search this body as you all wander towards that guy.
Good idea.
As you search the body, you find an obsidian holy symbol of Shar, similar to what you found, some of the symbols that you found before in Keegan's Keep. You also find 25 gold pieces.
I just sort of shrug and tuck that in my pockets and like scamper up behind everyone else. Not scamper, quietly tiptoe up behind everyone else.
We're all stealthing?
We're all doing a
Oh,
little
yeah.
scoot.
Mine's bad.
Mine's kind of bad.
Mine's actually good for once.
Scotty, MVP. MVP.
33.
As long as the average.
Oh.
Oh.
All right.
Natural 20.
Nice.
Annabelle's just
All
doing it for
right.
everybody because I got a
Yeah.
5.
Yeah. Y'all,
Annabelle is not here. She
Y'all-
was never here.
I'm gonna say with that natural 20, y'all are able to just scooch on by this guy. He is paying you no mind whatsoever,
Cool.
and you're
What,
able to get to the door.
Well, are we going past
Yeah.
him or do we want anything from this person?
I thought we were vibe checking to see like what effect he was having. Like, what is the spell doing? Like, is he just chanting like a religious zealot, or is he like actively like influencing a thing?
Considering that you have detect magic up, you see, like, he's just chanting.
Yeah, cool. Just a crazy person. Sick.
He's just
Hi.
chanting.
Cool.
Can I bonk him real hard to knock him out?
Absolutely, make me an athletics
Okay.
check.
Just on the way
Yeah.
by. 18.
Yeah,
Just a nice casual drive-by. Yeah.
absolutely incapacitated.
Oh, he fell down. I'll check his pockets.
You find another holy symbol made of obsidian, and you find another 25 gold pieces.
I think Bjorn sees you find that stuff because he's standing there while you're rustling around.
I offer him the symbol.
The
Take it,
symbol is
take it.
also worth 25 gold pieces.
Hey.
Yeah.
He sort of rolls his eyes but takes the symbol and like pockets it like
Yeah. Feels right.
I would like to check out the door.
All right. Go ahead and make me an investigation check.
Okay. All right. That's going to be a 22.
It does not appear to be trapped. However, it is locked.
All right. So this goes better than the last one. Let's go.
It's the other side of the other door.
You got this, Annabelle. Bardic Inspiration. Wait, is that for that? One sec.
Does that apply to ability checks?
Does it? Does it?
So yeah.
You still have a guidance, do you not?
Your spell.
I have
No,
that.
because the
I'm
guidances don't
scrolling.
stick around. It's concentration.
know.
You have to
Yeah,
keep
guidance
casting
is
You
it.
gonna
only
give me
a
another
minute.
one?
I can do it. That's why I'm asking. But what's
Yeah.
the bardic
don't
inspiration?
like-
Ability,
We can
it's
stack-
ability check, attack roller, saving
All right.
throw, 1d6.
Cool.
I think
Okay.
guidance and bardic can stack.
They
Yeah,
can
they
stack.
can.
So I will also guide you.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Have a
Okay.
blast.
It's gonna be
I
like
will certainly
40.
try. Okay. So, all right.
You add 10 total.
Okay, let's see. Okay. That, with everything all together, that makes it a 29.
All right. You
Thank you.
get it unlocked. Inside, as the mage hand from Scotty opens the door, you see inside. I have to switch back to the map. You see a chamber where there are 6 braziers that have big purple flames in them. There are additional black candles set in niches around the walls. The walls of the room is 20 foot high, and it's just filled with smoke and dim light. There are
Tres.
I'm just putting them
Friends?
There are friends. I'm just gonna reuse
Oh.
guys.
Friends.
Oh,
Friends.
I'll put them in
Oh, no.
places here in a second, but
Why do I feel like they're not friends?
oh, look at their little
They're
colored
Gotta be
cloaks.
friends.
They're the Alphabet Mafia.
They're rainbow friends, yeah.
Beep beep.
Oh, that's too many.
Lovely. Oh boy.
That's
That's a lot of friends.
That's a few. There's a few friends.
Oh, we didn't move our little token. We gotta move our little tokens.
Gotta zoom out. Gotta move the
Yeah,
tokens.
I was bonking that dude. I'm probably over here.
Scotty, excuse me, sorry. You're muted.
You like walk into her bounce back off of her.
Yeah, basically. The new chainmail that he's wearing kind of makes a cool tinkling sound as he kind of goes, oh.
He's too busy watching like the body looting situation.
Yeah, there's
Not
the body
watching where he's
looting
walking.
situation. There's the Annabelle, like, absolutely GTA 5 over here. Like,
It's like Skyrim with the freaking
Oh, yeah.
like annoying lockpicks. Like,
oh yeah.
so you see 6 cultists, all chanting that same chant, standing in front of a brazier. They chanting over and over again: darkness quench the sun, darkness swallow the moon, darkness claim this dungeon and all that dwell within it. And
No, gracias.
you also see that there are lines of black energy going from the braziers to this cloud in the middle of the room, and this kind of ethereal purple iridescent cloud is 10 feet above the floor, but in the middle. So you could feasibly walk under it. What are you
and
doing?
maybe now we start shooting.
Oh, I think so too.
So anyway,
Shall
I
we?
started blasting.
I'll take that one. You take that one.
You're right.
Gotta you take that one.
Are we all getting different people, and do the cultists react to us at all as we
Have they
come up?
seen us yet? Is that a thing?
They are.
Or they're just chanting?
You're standing in the door. They're doing their chant. They're not paying attention to you, it seems like.
All right, let's do it then.
Pick a cultist, any cultist.
Yeah.
All right,
All right, I'll take the one on the far side. I'll peek in like just enough to get them.
Sure, I'll take this one over here on the far right.
Anybody else?
I mean,
I guess Scotty will take the top left corner.
I will take one of the available ones. I missed the first two.
okay.
The bottom two are Annabelle
Bottom
and,
two are claimed. You're
I
and
will-
then top left.
I'll do
then
red
I'm gonna
and
take-
blue.
Yeah, I'll take the corner black one next to Scotty's.
Cool. So all of them are all are accounted for.
I just want to point out, I love how there was so much ethical discussion of whether or not we were going to bonk the two in front of the door, but the minute we opened the door, we're like, no, all these guys got to go.
Any avoidable
it's
death,
fine.
it like
It's fine.
does make
I'm here
sense.
for
And
it.
was
Let's
fine.
go.
I would also argue that part of that
true.
was if they were going to shout or if they had information that we needed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fair enough.
And
Okay.
murder time.
And 3, 2, 1, go.
All right. Go ahead and we'll just do this. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Let's roll initiative just so that it's easier on me.
Okay.
Oh no. You, sir. Traitor? Also a traitor. Fuck you.
All right. 25 to 20.
D20.
19
That's my
to
best
15.
initiative.
Oh, sorry. I had an 18.
$15 to 14.
14.
Also 14.
You almost certainly have a higher dex than I do.
Bjorn, what is your dex?
My dex is 2. Plus 2.
Mine's plus 5.
Nice.
Sheer, what'd you get?
A hearty 4. Nope, 3. Sorry.
Cool. All right. Scotty. What
That's
are you
right.
doing?
Bow and arrow to top left.
Okay.
Whew, sorry, bow and arrow is very different than what I usually do, so that's plus 4, so 23.
That hits.
Oh, not great. For 2 points of piercing damage.
Okay. It sinks true. Continues to chant. No change. Sullen.
Seeing that the one that Scotty hit doesn't seem to really be affected, I'm gonna Eldritch Blast him.
Okay.
And
Did it-
that's 2 shots.
Did it do damage, but the cultist didn't react, or
React
did it not
at
do
all?
anything?
Correct.
It was
Okay.
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 it was baby damage. It was 2 whopping points. A house cat does more damage than that.
Still.
One's an 11 to hit.
That'll miss.
That misses. Okay. One is a dirty 20.
That'll hit.
And that one's going to be just 2 points.
Okay. And where you remind me which one you were going for?
The one that Scotty went
Okay.
for.
Okay.
next
Same guy.
Annabelle.
All right. I'm going to take a shot with my crossbow. Going inside the room to get. I'll step inside to get a clear shot. Probably she's just like kind of going like leaning around the door, but for the sake of the map, we'll say stepping inside. But I'm shooting at purple over on the bottom left.
Mm-hmm.
And that will be a 15 to hit.
That hits.
Oh, okay. Would you say that this cultist would be surprised by this?
Yep.
Cool. Sneak attack then. That's better. That's better than last time. Okay. All right. That's gonna be.
I'm basically letting you guys go through your surprise round.
Thank you.
Thank you, dear.
Okay. All right.
Appreciate it.
Is 26 points of damage.
All right. That sinks true and looking real rough.
Okay. That's it for me.
All right. Bjorn.
I am watching everybody else do their thing and kind of being like, all right, I don't think each of us is going to be able to take out one cultist per attempt. He's actually going to turn and attack the one that Annabelle just attacked to see if we can finish one off.
Hell yeah.
That is, however, only going to be a 13 to hit.
That just hits.
Ooh, all right. I'll take what I can get. Can I retroactively rage before doing this?
Sure.
Okay. Seems smart, you know. All right, that is going to be. I rolled the wrong damage die, which is a shame because it was max damage. One
Aw.
moment, please. All right, that's going to be 8 piercing damage and 7 poison.
Okay. So this guy crumples to the ground, and as he does so, that tether between the brazier and the cloud goes away. Sheer, it's your turn.
All right, I'm gonna kind of like come sideways across the door, and as I do, I'm gonna fire a twinned firebolt at the dude in blue and the dude in red.
Okay.
All right, so one is a 19 to hit, and one is a 16 to hit.
Both hit.
All right, so for dude in blue, the damage will be 9 points of fire damage. And for dude in red, 16 points of fire damage.
Nice. All right. That concludes your surprise round. So at the top of the round, Scotty, it's your go.
I completely forgot Scotty's supposed to have 2 attacks. Is there any chance I could sneak in the second one? Otherwise, we can keep going since I completely forgot.
I also forgot.
Yeah, the Vikings completely forgot they get 2 attacks in a row. We can keep going. It's all
Yeah,
right.
let's keep going.
Don't worry about
Okay.
it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Scotty.
Okay. Now that that black thingy is looking less intimidating, she will move forward into the room and hit this guy twice, charging up her hammer. And wallop him in the face
Cool.
with an 18 to hit.
That'll hit.
All right, so that is 12 bludgeoning, 5 lightning.
All right.
He's still up?
Yep, still up.
All right,
But
just gonna hit him again.
fairly rough.
Ew. That's 11.
The hit will miss.
Yep. Okay.
So
And
as you
she'll
come
hold.
up close, like still chanting, but just kind of ducks out of the way. You hurt him a lot. All right, Sullen, it's your go. Annabelle, you're on deck.
Okay. The one that is to the right of Scotty that we had previously been hitting. Is that correct? So you're after this one. We were hitting this guy originally, right?
The one that's facing me is really, really rough, though.
Scotty
that one's really
hits.
rough.
This one's
Mhm.
taking 2 damage. This
That one's just taking a little bit of
taking
damage.
9, and
Okay.
that one's taking 16.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. If you, Scotty, if you kill something, do you get another attack, or is that just?
That's a barbarian thing. Yeah.
Okay, I thought so.
It's feet. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So anyway, I Eldritch Blasted it. I'm just gonna throw an incredible amount of feathers into this room, and hit the one that Scotty is currently trying to hit because I know that she's super fast. So I'm gonna do that.
Mm-hmm.
And it's 2 bolts. One is a 17 to hit.
That hits.
That is 8 points of damage, and then one is a natural 20.
That definitely hits.
Hell yeah.
And I rolled a 10 on the D10.
Nice.
Damn.
So it's 20 points total.
Nice. So that one also crumples to the ground.
Okay, the first hit didn't kill him.
No.
Okay.
Wait, how much was on the first hit again?
The first hit was 8 points.
No, the first hit did not kill him.
Okay.
Oh, and the tether for that one disappears.
Okay.
Really hoping this is a good thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all I'm gonna do. That's my turn. I think I'll step into the room, though, and kind of get ready for my next turn.
All right. Annabelle, it's your go. Bjorn, you're on deck.
All right, I am going to run up to the last black-robed one, at least the one that is that color on the map. But run up to the one that's taking a tiny bit of damage, and we're going to go ahead and swing my rapier for first attack. And that will be a 22 to hit. That's how math works.
That definitely hits.
Cool. And then sneaky. Cause swashbuckler shit. That's gonna then be. So that's 10 plus another. Okay, 26 points of damage.
Woo! He looks even real rough. Like,
I'll
barely.
try an offhand, see if that's enough.
Let's shake.
Maybe not, but we'll try. With my dagger, that's gonna be a 23 to hit,
That'll hit.
and then 3 points of damage.
And he crumples to the ground.
Hell yeah. Cool.
And bam. That tether disappears. Bjorn, it's your go.
All right, what up? I'm gonna go over to this sort of, the one that's blue on the map. We're gonna vibe. I'm gonna do 2 great axe attacks. One of them is going to be a 27 to hit. The other one is going to be a 24 to hit.
Both definitely hit.
Feeling good about this. I have rolled max damage on both dice, so that's gonna be a total of 36 slashing.
Crumples to the ground. And
Cool.
the tether.
That means I get a third attack, if you don't
Go
mind.
for it.
However, okay, am I still slow?
Yes, you are still slow.
Okay. I guess I will use my longbow then. That'll be only an 11 to hit for this red one.
That'll miss.
All right. Well, it was worth a shot.
And then now
And that'll be it.
Uh-oh.
Well,
from where the bodies were.
oh no.
Oh.
Fuck. Shit. Shit.
Those same shadowy things that attacked Sullen before appear. And will
My strength came back, right?
yeah, from
Yeah.
your
From the short rest?
yep.
Okay.
So
Hiss. No, get away from me.
against Scotty. 2 attacks. That is one's gonna miss with an 11. The other is a 26 to hit.
That'll hit.
That is 9 points of piercing damage. Plus 8 points of necrotic damage. And then your strength score is reduced by 4.
Okay.
The one against Annabelle,
Uh-huh.
I'm assuming the 12 will miss,
Yeah, that misses.
but the 22 will hit.
That'll hit. Yep.
Uh,
Like to use uncanny dodge on this one, please.
it's 8 points of piercing, 10 points of necrotic, so 18 reduced to 9 damage, and then your strength score is reduced by 1.
Okay.
Bjorn?
What up?
That is a 27 to hit and a 23 to hit.
Yep, that'll do.
That's yeah, that's 6 points of piercing damage, which you're raging, so that will be reduced to 3. Does your rage impact necrotic?
Yes.
Okay. So then this is 7 points of necrotic damage reduced to 3.
Okay.
Your strength score is then reduced by 6.
Okay.
Ooh. Many yike.
Sullen.
Fuck.
Would like to use my reaction.
Sure.
Oh, actually, you can finish that. What's your?
Okay. 19 to hit.
Yes, I would like to use my reaction to have you roll another d20 and use the lower of the 2 rolls.
Okay.
Thank you.
See.
Okay. Both will, I assume, miss because the other attack was 14 to hit.
No.
Okay. So
All right.
those both miss.
All right. Well, then it'll just be like 2, because I can't see anyone else in the room, but I'll just yell out, "Scotty, you better be hitting something, and you have advantage on your next attack roll."
Thank you.
Yeah.
Is that until my next attack roll, or is it until my next turn? Like,
Has advantage on the next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw it makes within 1 minute. Sorry, I should read the whole spell.
And Sheer, it is your go.
Oh God. Was all the further ahead I planned. I will. Yeah. What will I do? I'm not going to get close. I'm probably going to take a step down this way so I can maybe see a little bit more of the room, but then also just maybe one more step back. Got like right there. And then just cast Firebolt on the one that's harassing Sullen.
All right.
Not bad die. I don't like it. 19 to hit.
That does hit.
15 points of fire damage.
Not bad. Unfortunately, it's not as effective.
I feel like I should. Okay. That'll be my turn. I'll just swear under my breath in Goblin and stand there.
All right. Top of the round, Scotty.
ugh. She is going to cast Blur on herself. So all attacks have disadvantage. She will use her. Oh, wait. Sorry. I want to backtrack that. First, she's going to do her cantrip, charge up her hammer, hit them, and then bonus action, hit them again.
Mm-hmm.
Order is important for this one for some reason. Make sure I get the right dice. Okay, 18 and 16 to hit.
Both hit.
Okay. Oh, I forgot the 8. Okay, so it takes 6 plus shoot, because since my strength lowered, all my shit gets lowered. Because it's your strength plus your proficiency for your... No, wait, no. Sorry, last time I tried changing my strength, I broke my character sheet for like an hour, so I'm not doing that. Your addition to your attack, that's based on your strength, correct? Or is it just hit?
No, it's your strength
It's
modifier.
your strength modifier.
Yeah. So the bonus to damage is your strength modifier.
Okay. So that is only plus 3. So that is 6 bludgeoning, 8 lightning, and 2 lightning, and the other one is 4 bludgeoning. And then she will action surge, cast blur.
And the lightning's not as effective.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Sullen, it is your go.
Okay. I am the one that's in range of me here. I am gonna go ahead and bring a spiritual weapon down on it. So a bunch of other feathers kind of redirected away from that corner and into my hands and then directly at it. That's gonna be a natural 19, so a 26 to hit
That hits.
with 8 points of force damage.
All right.
And then I'm gonna go ahead and Eldritch Blast it. First one is a 12 to hit.
That'll miss.
Okay. And then the other one is a 9.
That'll also miss.
That's okay. How is everybody looking?
I'm
I feel
okay.
like we're all
Yeah.
mostly okay. Okay, that's
Yeah.
fine. And that's gonna be my turn. I might call out. It might be a good idea to group up if we can.
This guy's just going to shout out, take them down quickly because they sap your strength. And
Yep.
when you're out of strength, you're dead.
Yep.
Feeling that.
Annabelle, it's your go. Bjorn, you're on deck.
All right. Cool. Gonna take a swing at this one in front of me. And that's a natural 20.
Nice.
Ooh.
Nice.
This die is being very kind to me today. So far, knock on wood. All right. Okay. All right. That could have been better. That's all right. Okay. That's 13. I've done this math before, but I never write it down like a fool. Okay. All right. That's so that love doing nat 20 math. Okay. That's okay. 51 points of damage.
Holy
Oh.
moly.
Golly.
Golly
Jesus.
gee.
Ah!
And with that, you take it out. And
Okay.
as you slice through with your rapier,
Oh no.
you see like this vision just passes. And you see a woman in a black cloak with 2 daggers. standing in front of you. And then she goes to remove the cloak. And pull the hood back. And as she does so, the dagger changes to a rapier, and you see you standing at you, staring back at you, and you blink your eyes, and there's nothing there. Would you like to use your bonus action?
Sure. Okay. I'm gonna turn around, and I'm gonna throw my dagger at the one Scotty's fighting.
All right.
And gonna try not to think about that fun vision. That's a 17 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay. 3 points of damage with my magical dagger. If that makes a difference.
It does make a difference.
Okay.
Thanks, Annabelle.
Yep.
All right.
That's it.
Bjorn, it is your go.
All right. I'm gonna use both my great axe attacks on my new terrible friend. That is going to be with my new modified strength. 18 to hit and 12 to hit.
The 18 will hit, the 12 will miss.
Alas. All right. That is going to be, if I don't drop my dice off the table, 11 magical slashing.
Okay.
And I believe that's all I can do with my turn.
All right. With their go, the one against Scotty, which I believe has disadvantage now, correct?
Ew.
So for the first attack, that'll miss. Second attack, that'll also miss. The one against Bjorn. Ooh, fuck.
You're gonna roast me again, aren't you?
One's a natural 20, and the other will be an 18 to hit.
Ooh, yeah. All right.
Oof.
That is 3.
The fearful sound of silence, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Do 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 do.
See, it's not the damage I'm worried about.
Oh, I know. Same. We're all on the same panicked page here.
Okay, for the crit, that's 38 points of damage reduced to 19 points
19.
of damage.
Okay.
Then we'll do the regular hit. It's 6 points of bludgeoning reduced to 3. 8 points of necrotic reduced to 4.
All right.
Strength is reduced by 3.
Okie dokie.
So
For what it's worth for all you guys, if you click on your strength score, you can override it temporarily.
Yeah, and then you can
changes
clear the
your sheet
override.
for you. Yeah.
I feel like I did this last time and I broke everything.
No, you don't go into your builder. Don't go into your builder. Just do the override.
Yeah, you just click on the score.
Sullen.
I heard my name.
Yes. A 17.
I know it's not my turn.
And an 18 to hit.
The 17 just meets it,
Okay.
so that's a hit.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's that's 10 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
12 points of necrotic reduced to 6 for the
Okay.
first hit. That's 4 points of necrotic reduced to 2.
Okay.
10 points of piercing.
Okay.
like shaking.
Mm.
And your strength is reduced by
How many?
3.
Okay.
Lower.
All right, and now it is Shears go.
I'm not gonna get close to this dude in the door. So can I click the right thing, please? I don't even. All right, so I would like to. Nah, I'm just going to do the same thing. I am just going to see this awful clusterfuck that is still happening and just twin another firebolt at the one in front of the door and then the one at Bjorn. This side. Alright, the one in front of the door is definitely a hit at an 18, and then that also hits at 16. So they both hit? Damage for door guy? Is going to be 10 points of fire damage. And for the guy by Bjorn, it is going to be 11 points of fire damage. And I'll just stay where I am. And that's gonna be my turn.
Sorry, I muted myself because I was coughing. The one in front of Sullen is looking really rough.
Yeah, that's all I got.
Scotty.
She's gonna hit the guy in front of her. Actually, nope. Annabelle's not flanking. Never mind.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
No, you're fine. You stay safe. Charge up the hammer. Hit twice. Okay. You are so hard to read. What number are you? Will a 15 hit? I say that
That'll hit.
confidently. Okay, and then that's higher, so I'll do math on that one. Okay, so that is. You're the lightning. You're the lightning. You're the bludgeoning. You're the bludgeoning. Am I missing a bludgeoning?
The questions we all ask ourselves in life.
Yeah.
Yep.
Am I missing
The
a bludgeoning?
downside to when you roll it all at once is sorting out your dice. Okay, so I'm going to say this confidently that this isn't right. All right, so 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 lightning. 5, 6, 7 plus 6, so 13 bludgeoning.
All right. All right. It goes down.
Hey!
Thank goodness.
You're good.
Since she still has all of her movement left. Oh, that's too far. Sorry, Bjorn, I can't get to the one. Oh, wait.
Longbow?
She will run up behind Bjorn, and she will bait and switch her brother and take his place. And since she is putting herself in the line of fire, she will be taking that AC boost for herself.
Give him my little shuffle.
Oh, okay. I have +3 AC for the next round.
Okay.
Lord. That's my turn.
All right. Good turn. Solid.
All right. I would love very much. If I stand here, does Scotty get flanking? Or would Bjorn on his next turn?
You have to be other side.
On the other side.
On the other side. Yeah.
Okay. This cultist is fine, right? He's just vibing, the red one in the
He's just
corner.
vibing.
All right.
Just chanting away. Not paying-
Regardless, I'm gonna Misty step over here. As my action. Wait, hold on. Is that an action or a bonus action? I am finding out.
Missy step is
It's a bonus action. Okay, that's my bonus action. And I'm gonna Eldritch Blast the one that was in front of the door.
Okay.
And hopefully take him out. That's 15 to hit.
That'll hit.
And another 15 to hit.
That'll hit.
So that's only 6 points of damage, unfortunately.
It's barely up.
It's fine. No, now I'm the closest one.
And that's my turn.
Annabelle.
okay. How are they both looking at this point?
The one that's being overwhelmed by everybody is about half, so it's bloody, and then the other one is real rough. Like your dagger hit would probably take it out.
All right. Okay. In that case, so I was here. Cool. I'm gonna go over here and take a stab at the one that's being overwhelmed.
All right.
And that'll be a 22 to hit.
That'll hit.
Awesome. And then that's gonna do.
Roll that sneak attack damage.
Yeah.
Beautiful sneak damage.
Roll that
Uh-huh.
beautiful sneak
All right.
attack damage.
Hell
Roll
yeah.
that beautiful beam footage.
All right, that's 6. That's 24 points of damage.
Right. And it disappears.
And then I'm gonna turn around and fling my dagger at the other one
All right.
with a natural 20.
Ooh.
Bless.
So 6
Annabelle
points
just
of damage.
clearinghouse.
You did it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was badass.
MVP of the dungeon.
You just... All right.
MVP is this D20. This one has rolled all of the nat 20s tonight. It has just been this one. And now that I've pointed that out, it will not.
betray you. Yeah.
It was
But
up, yes.
so far, but it had a good run.
I think you should change your Twitter handle to Nat20.
Yeah,
Anybody poop.
I think so.
Hold, please.
Nat 20. All right. What are you? That's the end of your turn. Annabelle. Bjorn, it's your go.
It is done.
I use a free action to be like, so how are we feeling about knocking them out now?
Feeling better about it, yeah.
Despite my 20 feet of movement, can I walk up to this cultist? I guess I can get there. I can get to like here. And give him a good bonk. A non-lethal bonk.
Sure. Athletics check.
My strength is kind of bad actually at this point, so that's only gonna be an 8.
You hit him, no, you don't hit him. It's all cloak.
Cool. Well, I have 2 attacks, so let me try again. Is that
All
okay?
right, yeah.
23.
23. That
Natural
will,
20.
that'll hit. I'll say,
Hell yeah.
yeah, you can knock him out. You
Does it
notice that the
Okay.
tether remains.
All right. Well, I guess that didn't work then.
What if we break the brazier?
It's worth a shot. Do we need to stay in turn order?
Yes, so it would be sullen.
All right. So
Okay.
yeah, someone breaking anything.
Or, I'm sorry. No. Sorry. It's
Yeah,
sheer.
it's not my turn.
Okay.
But still, my noodle arms are somehow noodlier at this time.
Yeah, just like come peeking in. What are we doing? Just firebolt that guy up there. Green guy.
What?
Hey. I don't know what's happening. Yeet. Okay, that'll hit with a 23.
That'll definitely hit.
That'll just be 6 points of fire damage, though.
All right.
Could
Scotty.
we, I don't know, command them to stop doing whatever it is they're doing?
I could try. We can destroy that. Oh,
Has the glow cloud in the middle changed at all as we're breaking these? Is it like getting smaller?
It's not getting smaller, but it is kind of like and contracting with each thing. Like with the removal of each tether, but it's not getting smaller necessarily.
Okay.
hit them in the mouths. Make the chanting stop.
Well, if you knock the other one unconscious and the tether remains, so the tether remains to the people in front of the braziers. Braziers? I botched that one. I did it.
Braziers.
Too late. It's giant brawls everywhere now.
Yep.
It's
Yep.
just. Oh God.
The people in front of the braziers.
Yep.
The braziers, Jerry.
Actually,
You all knew what you were
do
getting when you
notice-
invited me to play.
You do notice that from the cultist on the ground, that there's a little sliver of black smoke that's connecting them to the tether as well.
Well, do we want to try destroying the brazier, or do we just want to step back,
Say
take out
that.
the cultist, and just be
Let's try
prepared
breaking
to
it.
like collectively take care of the shadow?
Yeah, let's try that.
Maybe unclump.
Okay, I've stacked myself up. I wasted a second level spell for this. I can play tank. Why don't we finish off one of these guys? We could probably do the green one since you guys are still grouped up around the red one. Okay, do we think the glow cloud is holding something back, or do you think they're summoning something and we're on a timer?
It seemed to me like they wanted something to come here.
Then we want to stop them.
Yeah,
So we need
we
to
do.
stop.
So you still
Whatever they're
hear
doing.
darkness quench the sun, darkness swallow the moon, darkness claim this dungeon, and all that dwell within.
I mean, they summoned something in Keegan's Keep. I think we should
Mm-hmm.
likely
Stop
stop,
them from doing that
whatever this is.
All right, so we're in agreement to stop them. So
I think
all
so.
right, she'll
Can
go
we
to.
Go forward.
Collectively ready and attack.
All right, so how would we do that if, like,
Well, whose turn is it?
it's my
technically?
turn? So do you want? So I could theoretically hold my attack for when
mean-
the shadow appears.
4 of you go before their turn, just to metagame that real quick.
Yeah, we have.
So the shadow should, if I manage to take this guy out, the shadow should pop, and then that'd be 3 attacks before it gets turn, or it goes next.
It's after Bjorn.
Okay. Yeah, I'll attack the green guy then and see if I can unleash the shadow. That's right. 1 second. Make sure I got my. Yeah, that's right. Charge up the hammer. Him in the face. That is a 17 to hit.
That'll hit.
Ew, and that's only a 10. So that was ones. Okay. So that is 4 bludgeoning and 4 lightning. Wasn't great.
All right.
It's a lot of talk for not doing anything. But I am in position.
Sullen.
Hold on, I have to measure a thing. Sorry. Yeah. I can't move my,
Hang on.
what? No, I can't move it. Like, it's not in range, unfortunately. Oh, wait, yes it is. Just kidding. I had to double check. I can move it, which is great. Yeah, I guess I'll hit the one that Scotty's hitting with my spiritual weapon.
All right.
Which is a 14 to hit.
That'll hit.
And then 5 points of force. And then 2 more Eldritch Blasts. One of which is a 12 to hit.
That'll
Which I
miss.
assume does not. Yeah, and
Just
one is a
misses.
natural one. Yeah.
Annabelle.
All right. I am, gonna scroll the map more than I planned on. I am going to, I'm gonna come up on the other side of the red one. Cross some, oh wait, that's the one that's knocked out. Well.
Yeah, aren't we doing one at a time so that we don't...
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
You start going that way, and Sky's like, this one!
Right. Yeah. So, I can get over here to Scotty's other side with what movement I've got, and that's going to be a dirty 20.
That'll definitely hit.
Awesome. And then that will be, that's 23 points of damage.
All right. Yeah. Rogues.
Okay, and then
You could hold your offhand attack until
I
a
can?
shadow appears. Sure.
I would love to do
Why
that.
not?
Yes, I would love to. That
Move
sounds
a little
great.
bit further away. Get out of range.
And I'll scoot back a little bit. Because I think that's all the movement I have left.
Okay. Bjorn.
I would also love to hold an attack until the shadow appears.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna hold a longbow attack. I can only hold one, right?
Correct.
Wait, this is our law? Okay. That's fine.
And then the shadow appears. So held attacks.
All right.
26 to hit.
That'll hit.
17.
That'll hit.
All right.
2 points of damage.
It's not great. 5 piercing plus 4 poison.
Poison has no effect.
Oof. Rude.
Okay.
Which means it's now its turn. Gonna try to attack Scotty. Disadvantage. The first time was a natural 1. This is a 19 to hit. I rolled 2 11s.
She'll take it.
That's 9 points of piercing.
Okay.
10 points of necrotic.
Okay.
And your strength reduces by 2.
Okay.
And it is now Shear's go.
Alright, okay, so is this just Bjorn? Okay, so I'm gonna try. I'm going to cast Vicious Mockery at the Shade. Just say, what a sad little cult you're giving your life for. And they have to make a wisdom saving throw of 16.
Okay. Natural 1.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay. And then they will take just 3 points of psychic damage, but they will have disadvantage on their next attack. And then as a bonus action, nope, that's my turn. That's gonna be it.
Good job,
Alright.
Sheer.
Got him.
Ah, okay.
Get him.
You'd think I'd remember. Okay, she's gonna... yeah, there's nobody she can flank with. So hit it, charge up the hammer, hit it twice. Oh. Sorry, debating if I want to heal. Yeah, she wants to heal. Sorry, she's only gonna hit it once. So she's gonna throw the second one first. That's less exciting, but necessary.
Important.
Listen, being alive at the end of the day is
Yep.
Pretty good,
Probably
pretty good, pretty good. Go back. Okay. And now she's gonna hit it with a regular attack. What I need. Oh, that's good. 24 to hit.
That'll hit.
Damage isn't great. I was excited by it hitting. So that's 3 bludgeoning and 1 lightning.
All right.
But she's still standing.
Scotty, what's your strength right now?
It's 12.
Okay. The hammer feels heavy.
Oh no.
Oh.
Sullen, it's your go.
If it isn't broke, try not to break it further. I'm gonna try and hit the shadow in front of Scotty. With my spiritual weapon, so a ton of feathers. 18 plus 7, which I'm gonna assume hits.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
Just let it hit.
Yeah, that's 7 points of, or sorry, that's the wrong die. I lied to you. 4 points, sorry, of force. And then we're Eldritch Blasting.
Okay. Yep.
One is a 17 on the dice, which I assume hits.
Yep.
And that's only 3 points of damage, and then one is a 12 to hit. Oh, sorry, a 13 to hit.
Ah, that'll miss.
Frick, okay.
It's looking real rough, though. Like,
Okay.
real rough.
That's my turn, but I'll just go, you got this, Scotty!
I got it. We're good.
Annabelle.
You tried to do my accent.
I did?
Oh, it sounded like it for a second.
Oh.
You got this anyway!
Running
Not me.
up to stab this thing again!
You got this.
With a 26 to hit!
That'll hit.
Hell yeah! Ah! Well, that d8 is lost to time and the underside of my desk. But
sometimes it'd be like
Okay.
that.
that is... that's 24 points of damage.
Okay. It's gone.
Ah! Just gonna hold my dagger, kind of point at the other one like, no?
Yeah.
Let me get in range.
I'm not gonna take it out with just this one.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've seen you take things out with a butter knife before.
Is that true?
That sounds like me, yeah. But I think this won't do much.
All right.
But I can wait.
Do it.
Do it.
All right, throwing it.
We are terrible instigators.
Throwing it at the. I'm doing my offhand, throwing my dagger at the red one. Well, get this way so I have a clear shot.
All right.
It's gonna be a 17 to hit.
That'll hit.
Cool. 3 points of damage.
All right. Still up.
Cool.
Bjorn.
Does attacking an unconscious target have an effect on attacking it?
Oh yeah, melee. You
Oh.
auto crit, I believe.
Hold your attack till I get in range.
That makes it 7 instead.
It's melee
Melee.
attack.
Not,
Yeah.
'cause
Oh,
your
right.
dagger was
Yeah.
Right. I was
Technically,
ranged.
you would have had disadvantage with.
Yes. Shall I reroll?
It's fine.
Across the room, Sky's like, step away, Bjorn.
I might as I will.
I'm harder to hit.
I will as soon as I can, but we have a moment between when it whatever.
Do what you can do.
Bjorn and
I'm gonna go ahead and auto crit both my attacks then. And so that's going to be a good old zesty. Let me do a little bit of math. $50 damage total.
Whew.
Y'all are so spicy.
And that's with my strength at a 10.
So spicy.
Oh my god.
Any chance some of that could get transferred over to the shadow? Damn it.
Oh, it is because it's auto critting because of the thing.
Yeah.
The cultist being prone.
Is it safe to assume the cultist is now deceased?
Yes.
Okay, I am going to step back a bit over here and end my turn.
Leaving me in the lurch.
Well, you should get back too.
I will.
All right. The cultist disappears. Oh wait, I need to take these away real quick. Come on. And then the cloud in the center also just dissipates with that. A key falls to the ground underneath that cultist. And you see that the key has a little bit of almost a similar quality as these creatures. In fact, the top part of the key, or like the part that you would put into the keyhole, almost looks as if it is a shadow. And
God damn it.
you could even say that the shadow is the key.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you could say that.
Yeah.
As the shadow then moves forward. Uh-oh. Well, the first one is only a like 12 to hit, but the natural 20.
I would absolutely love to force you to re-roll that and take the lower number as a reaction.
How so?
Using silvery barbs.
Oh.
Wait, is that a new feat?
Perhaps.
Ooh, exciting! Oh, good shit.
That being said, I don't think Bjorn knows he can do it.
Okay.
And then that will miss.
Baller.
Hell yeah.
Thank you for my life.
What is Bjorn shouting with his barbs of
I think
silver?
he just says, "Look out." He just goes, "Solid."
Yeah.
And it's Shear's go.
I'll just stay over where I am, and I'm just gonna see what a chill touch does to them.
Just imagining Sheer has a little checklist of like what like is actually working on the shadows. Like fire, nope. Poison, big nope. Lightning, nada.
23 to hit.
That'll hit.
Damn.
Is that necrotic damage?
Yes.
It has no effect.
Yeah.
Big no.
Yeah, no, but it's like the lightning doesn't work either, and the fire is at half. Anyway, I'll be like, well, obviously, and that'll be my turn.
Scotty, it's your go.
Scream. Okay. Oh shoot, this is really hard. The 4 in the square makes this really hard, but 5,
Yeah.
10, 15. 5, 10. Okay, if she goes here, can she shove Solon to the left and get him out of melee range for her?
If you
'Cause
shove Sullen to the left, he will still be in melee range.
Right here.
Oh.
I would if I go
Yeah.
here.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. For her first attack, she would like to do that. If Solon will be shoved willingly, if not, she will chuck his butt 5 feet away.
I think that were you to get in his way, he would liquidly, like a cat, move the frick out. Scotty fighting style, terrifying actually. So like, he will move.
And then standing in front of the boys, she'll take her. Okay, so that was first attack, so she still gets second attack.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. It's not great. So, yep, she's just big target now.
All right. Sullen, it's your go.
Okay. How's Scotty looking? How's Scotty doing?
Scotty's vibing.
Okay.
A little bit thinner, less defined.
Yeah, I know. It's really tragic. I honestly hate it. I hate seeing one of you like this.
Yeah. Hair's drooping a little bit just from sadness.
Yeah. I am gonna Eldritch Blast and
Inspire her to make its full of enthusiasm.
yeah. Eldritch Blast is a 17 to hit
That hits.
with 3 points of. Or sorry, that was not Eldritch Blast. That is Spiritual Weapon. Still that much to hit. 6 points of damage. And then Eldritch Blasting. With a 21 to hit
That'll hit.
for 2 points, and then a natural 20 with another 10 on the dice, so 20 points.
Nice. It's looking real rough.
That's all I got.
Annabelle.
All right, I'm going to go up to flank it against Scotty and take a stab.
All right.
That will be a 23 to hit.
That'll hit.
Bless them. And then that's gonna be 20 points of damage.
How do you want to do this?
Ah! I imagine like the smoke kind of just like dropping, like losing form, dropping, fading away, leaving that key just sitting there.
Absolutely. You all also doing a thorough inspection of the cultists. For each cultist that was there, 6 of them, you'll get 25 gold plus an obsidian statue of not statue, but a relic,
Little amulet.
little
relic.
amulet thingy for Shar that is also worth 25 gold piece a piece.
And there's 6 of them,
6
so we
times
have
25
an extra.
divided by 5 is 30 gold per person.
Thank you.
And with that, I believe that's where we're gonna end our episode.
All right.
Amber, you look so terrified and sad.
Hammer's heavy. I'm concerned.
As the apparent keeper of the keys, I think Bjorn goes over and picks that one up.
Uh-huh.
Yes. All right. Actually, if you want, we can. No, we'll deal with that at the beginning of the next episode.
Yeah.
So, all right,
Cool.
let's go around and do our shout outs, starting with Dusty.
Hello, everybody. I'm Dusty, or Elegant Feather Duster. You can find me on a lot of social media platforms. I am on Instagram, posting cosplay stuff, same name, same bad channel. I am on Twitter as Elegant Feather because there's a character limit and life is like that. I am also here on Twitch on my own channel, Elegant Feather Duster, and I'm back on my nonsense streaming Horizon Zero Dawn every Friday night. Come hang out with me. Thanks for coming to our dungeon crawl.
It gets serious next time.
Ooh.
Kai.
Hello, I am Kyla Cosplay on things and this stuff. You come follow me. Maybe I'll do something besides play D&D at some point. Maybe.
Do it. Vic.
Hello, I am Vic, or Vicious Frockery. I hang out mostly on the Instagram and on the Twitter. I have a lot of stuff that I'm working on this month, including some stuff that should be hopefully out this week. So please come on by and check it out. I am working on a terrible thing. Can't wait.
Terrible, affectionate. Like,
Terrible, affectionate. Terrible, also gruesome, affectionate.
Amazing. Can't wait.
All right, Nat 20.
Hello. That is my new nickname on Twitter.
Runs to
I'm
Twitter.
Natalie.
I gotta say, I
Shield
have a
Maiden.
streak of naming people on Twitter. I have given
I
so many
appreciate it.
people
Thank
their
you.
Twitter handle.
So yes, hello. I am Natalie, Shield Maiden or Shield Maiden cosplay across all platforms. That's Shield with 2 eyes. My new nickname on Twitter is now Net20, as we have now gone over. I post cosplay. I play D&D. I share art things on my other Instagram, zelman.arts. Yeah. One day I'll post cosplay progress. Who knows? Maybe that'll happen. We'll see.
How do you combine clay and cosplay? One of these days you'll figure it out.
One of these days.
Cosplay. It's right there. Come on.
Get out.
Bo Donnie.
Okay, bye.
I don't want to follow that. Hi, Badoni Italic across all of the platforms where you can follow me, mostly just cheering everyone else on and hyping our stuff because we do cool stuff here. I live here too. I don't do anything else really. Eventually I'll get back to cosplay. One of these days. But yeah, come back on Thursday for Cow Pals. I've got 3 spell slots and I'm going to set off at least 1 fireball.
Yeehaw.
Yeah. Hi, I'm Dr. Psychowl. You can find me on all the places as Dr. Psychowl, except for on Twitter where I'm Dr. Psychowl TV. I've been your dungeon master this evening, where I've made the players feel things whether they wanted to or not. And things are gonna get interesting next session. So yeah, please come back on Thursday for our fantasy western run by Dusty. It's a good time and whatnot, and otherwise we love you and we'll see you soon. But in the meantime, we're gonna raid. It's the Riddler. We're gonna raid D.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
D is playing some Magic the Gathering, so we're gonna go and send them our love. So we love you, and we'll see you on Thursday. Bye-bye!
See you soon.
Bye.